battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to episode 38 of Dungeons and Dragons. I am your dungeon master, Dave. But if you didn't know that, then
Hi, Dave.
what's going on? Hi. If you guys don't know that, then something's really going on.
Who are you? Why are we here? What's going on?
Yes, this is today's episode. The dungeon master has amnesia, and nothing
clip show.
goes on. Yeah. Oh, we could do a clip. We literally could do a clip show where you all sit around and say, "Do you remember that time when this happened?" And then we'll all role play. If it's a fight, then I'll add some things.
Oh gosh.
We could all play different characters and
near the end of the season, reminiscing. Episode.
Things that happened in between when no one was watching.
Should have saved this idea for off-screen.
Oh well.
Body swap episode, and we will have to do impressions of each other's
Yeah, let's go.
Like a Freaky Friday.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Hang on, I'm going to write down all of these ideas, and we're going to do them at some point.
No, other people should not be allowed to pilot Magpie.
Wonder.
To be honest, I think the funniest thing would be if Magpie and Xander swap, because it would just be complete chaos.
Yeah.
Just Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
I don't think anybody should be allowed.
Just going to write down
No.
Freaky Friday and hope I
Oh,
remember
no.
what that means. Welcome, everybody, to the Twitch stream. I am joined by the wonderful cast of characters who are known as Andy.
Collectively.
Yes, and
We are.
Sam.
We are.
Andy.
And Bloomers.
Hi.
And Lucy.
Hello.
And Chalorley. Hello.
Oh.
And together we are...
Andy.
We still don't have a party name.
True.
We are 38 episodes in and we still don't have a party
Yes.
name.
Well, if we don't have one by now, we probably shouldn't have one in the first place.
Yeah.
True.
Fair.
Yeah.
We can make Blast out of the first letters of our names.
Blast.
We can.
Yeah.
It's a good observation.
Bloomers, Lucy, Andy, Sam.
Oh,
Chalorley.
I was like,
Oh.
you
We have to do it in
characters' names.
names.
I was like,
No.
Yeah, no, that characters would be what?
T-O-M.
M-O-T-S-Z.
we don't have any good vowels.
Toms.
So we can make something in Welsh.
Yes, let's go.
Polishes
Or
have
Polish.
sentences.
Like
Yeah.
storms
Vowel?
with a Z and no R.
Yes.
Stoms.
Storms.
That sounds like a
yes.
medical acronym.
It does, doesn't it?
Great.
Yes, welcome everybody. We play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, fully customized campaign in the world that I created. For I am God.
Dungeon Blast. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Dungeon Blast.
It's such a good one.
Nice.
Sometimes we use TaleSpire for our battles.
TaleSpire.
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 Yeah.
I like TaleSpire.
We used to use
TaleSpire's great.
tabletop.
is good, yeah.
Now we
The
use
jazz on the horn.
TaleSpire. But yes, we always use our imaginations.
I don't. Just
No,
clarify.
not me.
Ah, fair.
Everything
Okay.
Andy does here is pulled from real life.
Yeah. Last episode when he went crazy and tried to kill people.
Yep.
Yeah, those are memories.
Yeah.
those like, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're all
Andy,
playing,
Andy
like,
is in fact possessed by a rabbit.
The icy spider butt biting, that of course definitely is inspired
Icy
by real
spider
life
butt
When you
bite.
got your butt
Yeah,
out.
oh god.
That happens a lot.
Spiders.
We're all playing like thinly veiled self-insert characters as a cheap alternative to therapy, right? Like that's what
That's what D&D was made for.
Cool. Yeah, 100%.
we're all just working through some stuff in public for money.
Yeah. And those of us that have died, where does that fit into that?
I'm sure Young would
Get a
have something
second
to
go
say
at it.
about that. Yeah, I'm sure there'd be. Yeah.
Nice. Well, thank you for being here, everyone. As always, we will not be shouting out subs and follows and whatever during the stream, but we'll do it before and in the middle and after. And if we miss it or you don't hear it, then do know we're all very grateful. Me most of all, because it's my channel. But I'm sure everyone else is also a little
checks
bit
out.
grateful.
Yeah, a little bit. We're great.
Dave, we've unionized.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Oh,
Do you want a coffee
Sword
break?
just being
in the middle?
slowly
Nah.
It's deframed
I
by
just
Andy.
thought you
and
were
thrown
thinking-
out.
No,
You mean
it's my light. Don't worry.
a sword being slowly broken?
Oh.
You got the ring light the
Andy's
wrong way,
highlight.
Andy. It doesn't work that way.
What about this?
It's a shame Ogbert doesn't have a sword.
Much better.
I mean, yeah, that
You
is
do.
is
So
what the
good
ring is
for-
for. To put the camera in the middle.
That's how you know he's
oh,
a professional.
when he actually does have a sword. Okay,
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah,
100%. Of course.
checks out.
I don't
How many swords?
I don't think I have a sword.
Well-
I do have one of my
No.
little daggers and a
Oh,
mace.
yay.
Oh,
Nice
nice.
daggers.
a mace.
Yay!
I need
Right
to
now,
like
let's
that.
see.
I need to finish designing
We'll show off
more
our
of
personal
these.
weaponry.
I have one of my arrows, and where the fletching broke, so like I can't use it anymore. But
Oh,
I
you know
keep
what?
it as like a prodding stick.
I also have back here. I was going to make a dice version of this laser cut. It's
I need. I'm a gamer.
it's a hand
Oh,
crossbow.
nice. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Hang on.
It's
I'm gonna
so good.
fire it into my hand.
No.
Straight
Ow.
Good lord.
It's really cool.
That
Yeah.
sounded fairly.
It's pretty hard. I think that would break my screen
Oh.
if I just fired it.
I want to steal that.
You just like blue tack a drawing pin to the end.
I bought that from.
Have you checked that you
Tebay
don't
Services.
fall foul of actual firearms legislation?
I mean, if I put something sharp on it, then maybe. But it currently fires corks.
What you
Yeah.
should do, Dave, is you should make some kind of Velcro dice and have a big
Okay.
Velcro target and fire.
you
It's a way of firing dice.
I was
So
thinking
it's a
I
new
would just
way of rolling dice.
just fire dice.
Or that.
Dice
That
at
works
other
too.
piles of dice.
I'd like to point out, Cindy's saying in chat that Trelawney has more swords than he can keep track of.
I do.
Yeah.
It's true.
Right.
It's actually true.
On top of the
Yeah.
piano.
Oh
There's-
dear.
There's like a dagger on top of the piano over there, and I think out in the conservatory there's a machete, or like
Man
there's
has
Wow.
an actual armory.
I have an axe
You
somewhere.
think you have a machete in the conservatory? How do you not know
Well.
that stuff?
Officer.
I was gonna say rural.
Misplaced my machete.
I think Cindy
Yeah.
should use them for percussion implements.
Don't tempt
Somehow.
her. She might.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You could hang them all up
Steve.
and use them like a bell tree.
you probably could actually.
Oh, that's the way.
That would be a
I
bit
need to do,
bad
like
if the string
horror
snapped though.
movie sound effects.
Oh, that'd be the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet
Can-
you've got some
yes.
saws kicking
Can
about.
can you use a sword like a musical saw? That is the question.
If it's
Oh, no, that is a
floppy
good
enough, I
question.
guess.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say if it's flexible enough.
Oh yeah, no.
We just cut your
This
butt.
sword
Floppy
is
is a
like
good word.
this sword has
Yes.
got zero flex in it. It is just a piece of steel that's been cut
Nice.
into shape. So
Marvelous.
When
Can
does
you
piece
use a
of
sword
steel
as a
become
doot?
sword?
I don't think so.
I do not.
I mean,
hate drums.
you could
Can I use a
sharpen
sword
your
as a-
trumpet, I guess.
true.
I probably could actually. Yeah, you know, you could sharpen the edges of the bell, and it would just That, oh god, that would be lethal.
Next
Try and
James
put a
Bond,
mute
yeah.
in and nick your hand on the bells like ah.
Nice.
You have like a trombone and you just strap like something sharp on the end of it.
No,
Like a
no.
very noisy spear.
There are trombonists who have
bayonet.
done that and have injured themselves and others. Of course they have. They're trombonists. This is what they do.
Turn a tuba into a cannon.
No,
Just like-
all of these things brass players have tried because they're brass players.
Basketball in the end of a tuba. Just
Also, that I have
Yeah.
seen
Yeah.
that. Yes,
Nice.
all of these things.
A
Right,
beach
well,
ball would be good in like a.
Thanks for being here, everyone. This was a good stream.
Yeah, it was great.
Just chat about swords and trumpets.
Oh
and things.
boy.
Right, so, well, I guess, without further stalling, previously on Dungeons
Yeah.
and Dragons. Is that the Zelda music?
It was. I realised halfway through that was what I was doing.
Yeah, that's like
It's
not
meant to be like a
flashback.
flashback, but yeah.
I got a story.
Yeah.
Previously on Dungeons and Dragons, the party having been first reduced down to 5 and then 4 by the tragic loss of Yulna, then gained Thule from the forest, and as Douglas left to go home, we gained Ogbur, who's looking for glorious battle. The party were set upon by the old enemy of Azunash, the acid-spewing dragon, who they dispatched in the town of Steep Point, high up in the hills, and then left, still in search of the king's kidnapped son and heir. They travelled through the forest, following the mountains on their left as they were instructed to look for any signs of where the strange hybrid creatures might be coming from, and any kind of lair that the king's son could be being held in. And then that is where they met Ogbur, who challenged their strongest warrior to a battle. The party chose Xander. After
Xander didn't choose Xander.
after a somewhat
You'll step back.
friendly fight, Ogbur got the better of Xander, knocked him out. Xander then, after being healed and brought back to consciousness, went a little aggressive and began attempting to seriously injure Ogbur, but was held back by his friends. And Stone, who was using his cleric abilities to look into the realms beyond, saw a barely visible shadowy figure behind Xander. But that disappeared and seemingly had no effect from the Dispel Good and Evil spell you cast, but the party then continued through the swampy part of the forest, and that is where we left off. So you are...
Did this shadow look like a bloke in sort of like a slightly spooky melted rabbit onesie?
No, it was just a kind of humanoid
Like Donnie
shadow.
Darko. So
I was gonna say,
with a badge. My name is Don.
did I hear like, Mad World by Gary Jules just playing in the background?
Yeah.
I didn't think about that when I made the character, but now that's it.
Great.
Maybe I should watch Donnie Darko and start.
That's right.
It's one of the few well-known films that I have actually seen. I don't remember much about it though.
So
There's a rabbit.
you are continuing through the forest. Is there anything you'd like to do in the moments following the fight between Xander and Ogbur? You have rested since the dragon fight. Xander, you're obviously on whatever hit points you healed at the end.
Yes. Did I write that down? No, I did not write it down.
Okay.
The last time I checked my HP was 57. But
Well-
let's say, did Stone just cast a healing spell on me?
Yeah, I think Baracus also dumped 45
Baracus, dumped
hit
a full,
points.
Yeah,
like,
Baracus did
Yeah.
Shall I? Maybe 57 is my HP then, if Baracus
Yeah.
dumped 45.
Yeah.
Might be right.
Oh, that sounds right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
It was either that was my HP either getting hit once or getting healed. Can't remember.
Sure.
Okay, well, I'll leave it at that. if you're
Yeah,
happy.
that sounds right.
What time of day is it?
It's getting on to kind of late afternoon, early evening. You're probably bed down if you can find a slightly drier patch, or you could attempt to try and sleep in the trees or something like that.
Has Ogba just decided that after the fight with Xander, is he just like following us now? Is he just with us?
Yes, he is determined you are worthy ally, and
Right.
hopes that you think the same of him. And
Can-
that is
Can Thule just give you a briefing? Like, right, so the plan is that there's these, like, abomination things that are like spiders with shark heads, and, like, they're really bad, and, like, they're unnatural in the forest, so we're gonna go hunt them out. Or, like, I'm gonna hunt them out, and these people are following me for some reason. But, like, if you're gonna follow
I
us
just love
too,
the idea
then,
that
like...
we're all following Thule, and then Ogba's just following us behind. Us like, yeah, what is going on? Who's
So I'm
following
like-
whom?
So I'm like, yeah, so, like, if you want... That's what's happening. You should be prepared if... But, yeah, they may well also be adversaries, like, if you're looking to fight weird stuff.
good news. Ogva is very, very happy with the idea of there is something else to sink his axe into.
Okay, new ally, yeah.
I'm imagining that Thule's probably riding on the back of your giant ladybug, and the rest are just kind of slowly trudging behind you through the swamp.
Yeah.
Xander may be getting some help along the way as he's.
Yeah.
Hello, sorry.
Yeah.
I can have Xander on my shoulder if Xander permits it. Ogva is a big lad.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
if
pretty. I'm
we
gonna
manage to have a nap-
stubbornly not do that.
If we have another nap, I will be summon a ladybug, but currently I only have one wild shape left, so
Okay.
pre-resting I won't be. Just in case.
I'm just gonna hang back and check on Xander. It's just, are you okay?
No. Maybe. Well, how do you define okay?
Decidedly not what you were. I'm wondering, on a scale of that to okay, where are you?
Well, I'm not dead, and I'm not in prison, so.
That wasn't on the scale.
But I am in deep to an eldritch deity, so
I'm sorry about what happened. I don't.
It's okay.
I'm not sure I can fully explain it myself, really, but I've had to make some difficult decisions in my past, to put it simply.
And was it something big orc guy did, or?
No, nothing that he shouldn't have done.
Okay.
It was me, really. But you know, getting smacked with a great axe isn't a pleasant experience, even if it is friendly.
No, that is true. Is it
A friendly
something-
great axe.
Yeah.
Lopsy.
It's got googly eyes.
Yeah. Magpie is going to attempt to do her most kind of like, I don't know, nice, companionable kind of approach and go, do you want to talk about it?
How does it make you feel?
Like, yeah, the least
She hasn't a clue what to do
approachable,
yet. She's turned on people's neck.
Oh dear.
She's silently hoping Xander will say no.
I know I'd like to think I'm an asset to the party and a decent fighter, but I'm not always. I can't always control myself. You've seen me use magic, and
Yeah.
and stuff. My powers comes from a darker place than yours do.
I'm not really sure where mine comes from, to be honest. It's
Me-
just
yeah. I mean, me neither, really, if you... Well, I know some things. I don't know if I'm ready to talk about it, but,
okay. Stones seem to be really worried about you.
it's fair. That's a fair assumption.
Will it happen again?
Probably.
Should we have something in place for if it does happen and you lash out at us? for example?
I'm not entirely sure what that thing would be. Do you have any ideas?
No.
Me neither. I don't fully remember what I did.
You just kind of went a bit like this.
What?
But
I
more
wasn't looking at
dangerous.
Discord. What did you do?
I just flailed.
Oh.
Like that.
Sorry, I wasn't
like
looking.
that-
Can you do it again?
Like that, but more stabby and stuff. It was like someone sort of wound you up and you just went like this and sort of span a doggo with sharp things and magic.
Yeah. I am. I talk to my sword. You've never heard it speak.
No.
No, you haven't. Usually,
Most sane warlock.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to think me and my sword are pretty good friends, but it's not. It's not like. It's not like a true friendship. I don't know how. I don't really understand.
Do we need to kill your sword? If
No,
it's
no,
not-
no, no, no! Please don't
No?
kill my sword. No,
Oh.
no, no.
Oh. Because it looks like it could be killed fairly easily. It's a carrot, basically. You just burn it. Just realised that was unintentional, but Magpie's answer for everything is fire. I
Yes,
have realised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't try and burn my sword. I wouldn't try. I think it might have a problem with that.
Ah. But is this something that might one of us do something that will make you like this? Is there
Usually not.
anything?
Usually you're not trying to kill me
This
or
is true.
put me in prison. And I know it was a friendly fight, but yeah, it's when you're brought that close to death, it's sometimes sane thoughts don't really work the same.
Maybe we should have a safe word. Magpie says this, having no idea what it means. She's heard it said. That's about it.
I would.
Like
I
if
never.
you feel yourself going into this weird space, just shout out something, and we know to avoid you, or I
Okay.
don't know, tie you up or something.
Sounds getting real
What-
low, small guy.
What word do you suggest? You know I can just teleport out around, right?
Well, we'll get to that when we get to it. Like
I'm envisioning Xander just trying to control his rage, just trying to tell everyone
what about carrot? That seems like a good word. It's like your sword.
Maybe let's avoid any kind of vegetable.
Oh, the vegetables set it off.
No,
Right. I was
they're
just
just
wondering
really
whether we
they're
should
just really
confiscate
important to me, and I don't want to.
If we take vegetables away from you, will that cause it?
Probably, yeah.
Right.
Look, I don't know how to put it simply, but basically, my power comes from another being, another place, and
Right.
it was my choice to go down that path for not selfish reasons, but I tried to save some people that I loved, and I don't really fully understand what I did, but Yeah, and now I have this sword and I chat to it, and sometimes it makes me steal vegetables. And sometimes
It makes you go
I-
a bit crazy.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah. And most of the time I'm pretty happy. Pretty chipper. Not all the time.
It just seems like lately there's been less of the happy, more of the crazy stab.
Yeah, I think all of our lives got a little bit more serious with the whole dragon thing and prison,
That's true. Yeah.
imprisoning and the framing and the murder.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And Thule. Not Thule.
Yeah,
Yulna.
Yulna.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got the names wrong the wrong way.
Back to the start of the conversation.
Fetch the physical representation of Yulna.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you're saying that you're okay, but we might be on.
I'm okay
guard
right
for-
now. I'm okay
for
right
if
now.
this
yeah.
happens again, and if we take vegetables away from you, that might.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, yeah, I'm still trying to understand everything myself as well, Magpie. So
Okay.
yeah, I understand if you have concerns. I don't really know how to ease them myself. Just know that I don't mean to hurt anybody. If I
Okay.
do, well, any of you guys.
I will bear that in mind.
Oh, and thanks for
That's okay.
checking on me.
That is what friends do. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that is what I seem to have learned, at least lately. But I may be wrong.
Ogba, as you're traveling along and Sandra and Magpie are having a hushed conversation at the back of the group, the red-skinned tiefling, who'd previously spoken in Orcish to you, comes to your side as you're walking along. And again, speaking in your home language, you are from one of the tribes of the plains, yes?
Ogber. Actually, in Orcish, Ogber
Yeah.
can communicate decently well.
Mhm.
Yeah. So,
You can talk in
yeah,
full sentences.
yes,
Yay!
yes,
Oh,
Yes,
yes, good chap. I'm from the Dragon's Blade.
Quite right. Quite right. Yes.
Allow me to say.
Yes, it's on a pipe. Well,
In Ogba's hometown, he was amongst the 1%.
he's actually the mayor.
He was a
Wow.
We shall
professor.
send our most educated and erudite into
Yeah,
the world.
exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, which I
I'm.
30 points when he left.
It's just how it is. It's just. But yeah, I'm Clan Bearskin.
I have not
Yes.
come across this clan. I've met many on diplomatic missions, fought alongside and with many of your kin, but Bearskin is not a name I have heard.
Well, shouldn't be the case for long. And Ogber's kind of puff his chest out, and he kind of be like, "Clan Bearskin is of the largest and strongest of all orcs. We're the best in battle. We're the strongest allies you could possibly hope for. Well, I am at least. I'm the last one."
Ah. You have my. And a strange look crosses his face as he realizes there is no Orcish word for sympathy, and he tries to find something closely related. It comes out as roughly a word that means basically missing friends for a long time.
Sure.
And feeling sorry
And,
about it, I guess.
sure. And Ogbur is going to hear this and laugh. Be like, oh, don't. Yeah, it's like, none the matter. I was the one who killed them.
Oh, God.
And
Great! We've got another party killer!
And he's like, they challenged me to duels for leadership. They all lost. Until, I was the last one left.
I understand. Your ways are brutal, but honest and courageous in a sense.
Ogba will grunt and nod in agreement. Glad you understand. Not many outside the Ragelands do.
Anyone who would not fight to protect what they have is a fool or a coward.
Agreed. And Ogba will give him like a friendly pat on the back. Maybe not knowing his own strength.
Yeah, he stumbles a little bit and almost falls face first into the bog, but
Make an attack roll.
Make an acrobatics check to not fall face first into the bog.
Ooh, sorry, AC of 13. It hits.
continues walking beside you, but in silence for a good
Oh
amount of
yeah,
time.
I think Ogba would maybe ask, is little one okay? Like gesturing to Xander ahead, while I assume the.
Am I at the back or behind? I think I'm behind, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. So I guess I'd be like, nod my head back then, and Ogba trying to do a hush tone. But it's in Orcish, so still.
I don't speak Orcish. Spoiler.
So yeah, is little one okay? I was surprised by their strength. They did well, exceptionally well.
I've known him but a short time, but there is a fury within him that, while mostly masked with humor and youthfulness, I'd be lying if I said it didn't scare me. Just a little.
Marvelous. Then we shall get along well. And Ogba will laugh again. Seems I found good allies. From there, I think, I'll just kind of keep on walking, just observing, trying to, I don't know, just kind of get a read on the rest of the party members.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'd ask actually Baracus, like, about everyone, like, what are their skills and like, what are their like,
Oh, no.
who is what.
Sure.
And what is it? How are they?
Great.
How are they in his estimate?
Here's the roast.
He gives you
I
a
don't
basic
like this one.
basic rundown of what he's seen, like weaponry, fighting style, that kind of stuff. Was he limited most with Thule, as he's only seen her do brief amounts, but yeah, just kind of fills you in, and
Sure.
definitely implies that whilst they're all extremely powerful in their own way, what they are missing is someone to kind of stand at the front and take the hits whilst they're, doing what they do.
Excellent. Then the gods must have meant it to be. And he'll be.
It's been a big flashing exclamation mark in one of the menus. Just like, you don't have anyone in the drill. Bing, bing, bing. Like,
Yeah.
Fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have a tank.
Clear. This is not reading, no.
Nice.
But you will continue walking as the sun, what little of the sun you can see through the canopy of trees. Canopy?
Canopy.
The canopy of
Yes.
trees.
Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Oh, the volleyball forest.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it seems to set, and you trudge slightly closer to the mountain range where it's it gets very steep, but again, you manage to find a slightly drier patch and set up a camp for the night. How would you like to do the camping? You doing circle things? Yeah.
Yeah, everyone do your circles.
Yeah, I like to imagine that because everyone else had like gone in twos and were having a discussion, that Thule's been like walking sort of near Stone, thinking maybe we should also do a conversation. Like, neither of them have spoken, so we've just been like vaguely walking there,
just awkward, just like
Fabulous.
not talking, like la 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 la.
Love it.
You've been talking, then eventually Stone is like, I take my AirPods out, like, sorry, what?
Yeah.
You've like been confessing everything, like all the deep thoughts and stuff that come out, and it's like,
oh no deep thoughts, just like, oh look, that's a particularly interesting type of swamp grass probably, and like I've not seen one quite that colour before, and just thinking,
Stone's just like staring ahead, like, what do I do?
Conversation. Yeah.
widening.
You set up a tiny hut, small fire, eat what supplies you have. Is there anything anyone would like to do before turning in for the night?
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, go on.
No, mine's just a quick thing. I was just gonna like message Stone at some point, like after mine and Xander's conversation, and say, Xander says he's okay, so it's all fine.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was my interpretation of that conversation.
Yeah.
Nothing to be concerned.
No, all fine.
I think. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say I'd like to address the whole party before I actually go to sleep. Anyway, pretty much I was gonna pretty much say kind of what I said to Magpie, but I just wanted to instead of saying, I'll say what I was gonna say. Come on. Hey everybody, I just wanted to apologize, sort of, I guess, for what happened back there. I think I'm not entirely sure, but just I think being that close to death, I kind of lost control of what I was doing a little bit. Even though it was a friendly fight, I think you could understand.
Yeah.
I would never want to hurt any of you, just so you know. And usually you're not hurting me back, so...
Magpie whispers in a very loud stage whisper to Stone, but he said it might happen if we steal his vegetables.
I have already Googled how to kill a warlock and how to kill a warlock god. They are both top two on
Yeah,
the list.
good.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, I think Ogbo would like to just verbalize to Xander. Yeah, I think Ogbo would like to verbalize to Xander, like directly, that like Ogbo's surprise. You strong, dual orc tradition, determined strength, good ally, and he would then, Ogbo respect, and he nod,
Thank you, Ogbo.
and nod him, and
I'm not. Yeah. Thanks, Ogbo. That means a lot. I'm not used to I'm not used to a single combat being used to determine one's worth. Where I come from, it's mostly eating and singing, and stuff.
Ogbo's good at that too.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Sure.
No! Don't make him sing.
I've just reached for my satyr pipes, like.
No! Oh god, and we found the perfect double act. Julie and Ogba.
Yeah.
I wasn't raised as a fighter. My training was very minimal, so I get a lot of my power through magic, so I have a lot of respect for you. You've put in a lot of work to be such a good fighter. feel like I haven't quite earned it sometimes.
You talent. Talent. Foundation for skill. Future. You great potential. And that'll be all.
Open's a talent scout. I would like to be your manager.
What if Obi-Wan was an orc?
Amazing.
Xander, as you move off to the side, Baracus comes and sits next to you and says,
Oh, okay.
in my experience, orc duels are less about winning and more about not yielding. This is how they determine
I see.
strength of character.
Well, I definitely didn't yield.
Ogbor impressed.
I whisper to Baracus, I'm like, honestly, I was just a little bit pissed off that he called me a child. But I think we're past that now.
So, if someone would like to roll a d20 for me, just for the night.
Oh dear.
Who's rolling?
Who's got the
Okay,
sirens?
Bloom
was me.
is gone. Okay.
14, okay.
We're after you, Dave.
13.
13,
13.
3.
13 in a weird accent.
okay.
Yeah, I do have a weird.
13?
13.
Can we make Thule properly Scottish, please?
I cannot sustain an accent for any length.
So yeah, Baracus is going to take first watch. If anyone would like to join him.
Me!
Oh, just for
Me.
the record, I've thrown
I'm gonna
up.
quiz him.
I'm so desperate to spend time with Baracus.
I've thrown up
Please don't throw
half
up.
or half of Moonlight and Shadow along with the hut. So
Okay.
Double
That
circle.
sounds like a serious vomiting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Again, as we
Sorry.
discovered last time,
I've thrown up Moonlight and Shadow.
None of us noticed you eat it, so
but yeah,
Thule's
as
just
last
picking up
time-
things and eating them, but just put it down! Yeah.
I mean, when I wake up, it goes away. So I could also. It's
Thule's
like
just
the-
gonna snooze for the entire time. This is just your excuse to get a full 8 hours sleep, isn't it?
I'm doing my part.
Why does the Satan never take a watch?
Because I'm very busy, not only sleeping but also giving all my allies a +5 bonus to stealth and perception,
I mean, it's pretty good.
and any open flames within the sphere aren't visible to anyone else, so we can be like super more.
The magpie could just set everything on fire and no one
Yeah.
will see.
It's
I
a
could kill
magic-
everyone. No.
Like, it's a magical spell that I cast. It's only active when I sleep. So how do you know that it works?
Ah,
That's a good
in my
point.
dreams.
How do
I
you know the
think-
fridge light is really switched off when the door's shut?
True.
With a
I put a
drill.
camera in there. Yeah, drill. There you go. Next question.
Wow.
Just there's a tiny bit of fridge efficiency for the
Satisfaction.
for the knowing, the comfort
Yeah.
of knowing.
Sorry, Dave. This is going to be a very distracted episode. We're not.
No,
gonna
it's
get-
fine.
sorry,
Yeah.
Also, and I've been holding on to this thought since Magpie said it, that you don't know where you picked it up, but you know the word safe word. I was looking back through my notes and I don't seem to have written down the strange pub where you met your very special friend.
Oh yeah, that's where she learnt it.
Yeah, that was my assumption, but I can't remember the name of it, and I didn't want to interrupt. So.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I can
That
find
was what I was.
I can find this
implying.
person if you want. Hang on, who was it?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Her name was like Liliana.
Yeah, I can't
You
remember
don't
either
have a
her
tattoo
name
of her name
or,
on you somewhere.
or the premise.
Oh God, she would as well.
I missed
Liliana. From
No, I
Magic.
don't think it
Yeah, it was
I was gonna say,
Kiara Liarden.
Oh, well, there's a lot in there somewhere.
I
Kiara.
feel like it's called like the Velveteen Glove or something. It
The
was
Hooded Maiden.
Hooded maiden.
The
Velveteen glove.
No.
Sorry. What?
Oh, you've killed Sam.
That is such. That'd be such a good / bad tavern name.
It's almost a
Velveteen
Spinal
Rabbit
Tap reference.
So yeah, Baracus and Magpie. What did your throwing up of Moon and Shadow do?
Oh, it basically does a sphere the same as the hut, but whilst within it, my allies gain +5 to dexterity, stealth, and perception. So stealth and perception checks. Light for any open flames within the sphere aren't visible to outside of it.
Cool.
So yeah, it's a 30-foot radius sphere.
So +5. Lovely.
Yeah. To stealth and perceptions.
That's useful.
But yeah, and it vanishes when I finish my rest or if I leave the sphere. So if anyone carries me out of the sphere sleeping, it ceases to exist also, I assume.
Can we play hide
Weird
and seek?
prank
Can we play hide and seek
Oh.
in the hut
Yeah,
with my stealth bonus?
potentially, yes. It looks like it.
Right.
You get no rest. You wake up tired.
Okay.
Hide behind the sleeping Thule.
Xander is fatigued.
So Baracus is going to roll a perception check with the +5. That is 4.
Wow.
Sorry. Does he have minus to his perception?
He rolled a 1. His perception is -2.
Oh,
How
no!
is he so I thought he was
dear.
what?
Then he put his glasses on and
Lord.
try again.
Can I roll one as well?
Yes, you can.
What's perception? Is it wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yes, Wes. Yeah.
That's
Oh well,
Baracus
mine's a
has
6, so we're
bad
both
wisdom.
useless.
Okay.
Two very unperceptive tieflings.
With the +5.
Oh, with +5. Oh no, that's 11 then.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got the +5.
You're not going to trip over your own knees.
So yeah, you spend your watch looking around. You
Yeah.
do notice Baracus is spending a fair amount of time looking at Ogba, seemingly just kind of trying to gauge a little more
gazing
about
wistfully,
him.
longingly.
Do you have a crush? No.
Heroic might.
So, Ogba, what do we think? No. Magpie is, however, gonna like ask Baracus, like, how do you know Orcish? What?
For many decades, the city was besieged. Many.
I assume Magpie knows this because, like, history lessons.
Sure, yeah. From
Probably
the
has to
amount
know
you
it.
were listening. Yeah.
Because she must have retained something.
Roll for attention span.
The north of Cristaria can be a dangerous place. Creatures. I don't know what the music's doing. Yeah.
Having a great time.
Hang on. There we go. Yeah, many creatures seek to take what we have or simply drive us out. Collections of giants in the hills, nomadic tribes of orcs, Goliaths, even dragon elk and other creatures all sought to drive us from our homes for centuries. But we dug in, we built walls, we protected ourselves, we hid behind them. But it was my father who sought out a different approach. He left the safety of the walls, he headed north across the plains. At great personal risk to himself, he wouldn't bring anyone else with him at first, but through strength and honor and sometimes blood, he forged relationships with some of those beyond the walls. Many Orcish tribes called him one of their own through trials of combat, not unlike what we witnessed today, but not only did it help to minimize some of the attacks on our city, it gave us allies against the others we were not so close with. When it came my time to take up his mantle and walk the walls myself, I also took the opportunity to venture out, show my strength against some of their warriors, and whilst I may not have won, I proved myself enough that they counted me as one of their own and pledged not only to not attack us, but to answer the call should the day comes we ever needed their help. We even opened up a small amount of trade with some of them. Simple things, pelts and meats, but some of the tribes were possibly the greatest hunters I've ever seen.
Why wasn't I taught Orcish then? Seems like an important thing to learn. Do my parents know it?
No.
Why not?
Your place is within the walls, no matter how much that may irk you.
Yeah, but if there are allies, surely it makes sense to be able to talk to them.
Perhaps. It's never been deemed safe to bring them within the city limits, but perhaps a new ruler can see things a different way.
I mean, he seems okay. Pointing back at Ogba.
They have a certain kind of honor. The honor that comes with the power of strength. There's a purity and nobility in their belief that the strongest deserve to rule, because only they can keep the power and keep the peace.
So what do they think of my family then? If you are the ones actually going out there, actually gaining their respect, and we're sitting there in our ivory tower, we're not the ones in their eyes who are fit to rule. You guys are.
I have tried on many occasions to explain the concept to members of their tribes that the right to rule doesn't always come from physical strength, but also from strength of character, knowledge, and even the fact that power resides where people think it resides. But they are simpler, and in a way, I respect them a lot more for it.
There's a lot in life that could be better if things were simpler, I think.
I never had the
Oh.
stomach for politics, but
that answers my question. I was going to ask, have any of the Dusk Marshals ever tried to take the throne? That would be interesting. Because I feel like you guys, we don't do much. That's why I left. We just sit there and talk. We don't do anything.
this is funnier to me than it will be to you. And someday I will tell you the story of how the Dusk Marshals came to be, and you will understand why your inquiry is amusing to me. But that is a story for another time.
I'll remember it. I will ask.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
And as your watch comes to an end, your time passes uneventfully. Who would like to take second watch?
I can do it.
Yeah, I might join Stone.
Oh,
Sure.
brilliant!
So,
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
My path to learning Orcish begins.
Xander probably needs his rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
If you'd like to make
Fine.
perception checks for me
Rog,
With
McDodge.
Remember your +5.
with plus
both
5.
of us?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Right, so I get +10 because I've already got +5.
Okay. That's a dirty 20. Goddamn.
Hey!
Nice.
That's
Wow.
a 9 plus 6, so 15, and then with the bonus from Thule, that's dirty 20.
Dirty 22 got on my level.
Hey.
I think we were just like, I can see better than you. Look at these eyes.
That tree. Sorry. I thought you meant like the.
Thought you meant the
furnace
one
tree,
2
like
miles
the,
away,
the,
yeah.
the one, yeah, like the,
Yeah.
yeah. No, you probably can't see it. It's like it's behind, over the hill, down like yeah. It's
Does
it's.
Ogba have dark
it-
vision?
He does.
Oh, oh no, okay.
I also am being a
I could be
massive
on that.
pedant, but could you get a natural 22 on a d20, Sam?
You get dirty 22.
Oh yeah,
but-
sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
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 so I
but
see.
it's
You can
get
use
a
dirty,
natural-
not
yeah,
natural.
it's a
You-
natural
yeah.
22 on a d20.
I mean, you can get a
That'd be
natural
great.
20 for a total of 22.
But it doesn't matter because a natural 20 is
Yeah.
better than a dirty
Yeah.
22,
Yeah.
technically, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it's one of those things. Like technically, you can't crit a skill check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
guess
the,
so,
the
yeah,
total
yeah,
does
sure,
It's an,
matter.
it's an extremely popular house rule. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sure. So you wake up and begin gazing out into the night.
You fix, little one. You God speaker? This is his rough translation of cleric, and like
Right.
tribally what he thinks.
Yeah, the closest thing to a cleric in orc culture is an Eye of Grumush, which is basically
Ah, yes.
the kind of shaman magic caster.
Sure.
Of a sort. Yes.
Interesting. Powerful ally. Albert is greatly. He approves of the party more and more with each person he speaks to.
Right.
I was like, you big, they small, is normal to the west?
I love Ogba.
Translation, please. What am I being asked?
The only one who's actually pointed out the party's
Yeah,
like,
we
quite
are like
dynamic.
a similar.
Oh,
we're a similar size, and
Oh,
like, to
right.
Ogba, that's very weird that this appears to
Oh,
be
okay.
very rare outside of the Rangelands.
Right.
That like, even though he's traveled through and like he's noticeably larger than literally everyone, you're like one of the first people who's like actually roughly the same size as him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he's like finally like a normal sized person.
That
Like-
thing where like as a tall when you're walking down the high street and suddenly like you make eye contact with someone who's actually the same height as you,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
go, oh wait,
Hey.
it's that
Yeah.
weird moment of oh, you're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
used to, yeah.
Your eyes are the same height as mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friends, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to that. Just we're all sorts. Everyone has their purpose. Everyone has their use in this party, and you seem to have yours too.
Olga nods in agreement. Like, unusual. other strengths in small. Small not mean weak here. Odd. This is very unusual to Ogba. No, this is why with Xander he
Oh,
We've lost
the-
it.
yeah, your mic
cut out there for
out.
a
Your mic's cutting out and stuff.
no. Give me a
Dash it.
second.
Well, so you're back now. It's just
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, so Ogba, this is very unusual. Usually, like, strength and worth is usually, like, correlates with, like, your build and size. And so Ogba literally thought Xander was, like, an actual child that the party was just had around with them for some reason.
Hey, what is this baby for us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and was
Very
extremely...
spiky baby.
Yeah, he wasn't insulting Xander. He literally thought it was a child. And so, like, he was extremely surprised to find out. He was extremely surprised to, like, at the strength that came out of such a small, like, being. And so he's very curious, like, is that normal?
Is it normal that an orc tribe would never have seen a halfling before? Are they quite isolated, or?
I think that's fair, yeah. I mean, a lot of orcs would barely see anyone outside of their tribe, except maybe on the field of battle. But even that would be rare normally against other orc tribes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ogba has just been assuming that everyone around him, for some reason outside of the Ragelands, everyone is just very small and puny and weak. And that fight with Xander is now making him think that, like, this is... have I misjudged this, like, the entire time?
Is it inverted? And in this land, are the small people the strong ones?
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is sort of thing.
Yes. So
We should go find some more extremely strong small people.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no. So that he's basically the translation for Ogba with that is basically that he's wrestling with that concept, and it's the first time it occurred to him this is even possible.
I mean, yeah, I myself, much stronger with a spell than this hammer, gonk.
Your hammer's called
Hammer
Gonk.
No, that's just the sound it makes.
Oh, that's a beer.
Gonk.
Gonk hammer.
Is this hammer for gonking or
Yes, that's
whacking?
well.
Boink. Bonk.
Mix god power with hammer. Interesting.
It's
And Ogba just like. He's not very clever, but he's very eager to intake new information. He's not very good at processing it, but if he encounters a new thing, he's very interested to find out more.
writes it down in a little book.
Yeah, if he could
If
write.
you could write, yeah.
Well, he's seen people do this, so he tries to do it
Yeah.
himself. He
He
takes,
just random squiggles on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, well, it's just like takes out
like a
It's like-
stone that he leaves in the ground, takes a piece of charcoal and just squiggles on it. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
like,
he
mean-
just pulls out a pocketbook and like a twig. It's not a pen.
Yeah.
But he's still seen people like do this, like scratch with a stick on a bit of paper. And, like,
Yeah,
I
there,
guess
there
I'm-
is
I
no
have acquired knowledge.
there is no orc written
Like-
language. Yeah, so it's only
Pictures.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then I guess, yeah. I suppose then, yeah, I would take the opportunity to be like, I've always been fascinated by languages. Would you mind teaching me some of yours?
Of course. And
Wonderful.
Ogba will nod enthusiastically and well, it seems noticeably excited and slightly flattered that someone has taken an interest in something that he knows. and like, yeah, because normally if someone asks him for like knowledge, he just can't do it. He can't help. He doesn't have much in the way of useful knowledge outside of combat, so he's very, very pleased about this.
Nice.
So, and I think he'll start with like greetings and things like this.
Both of you make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Ogbert.
Oh no!
Ogbert is not good at those.
Two most intelligent people in
Yeah.
the party.
I rolled a 16,
Nice.
Oh.
but my int is -3, so it's a
Yeah, I was
30.
gonna say.
We don't get any buffs from
No.
two of these vomiting.
Alas, no.
I just like the idea of both of you sort of grunting at each other, thinking or vaguely making the same noises, but not really.
Yeah.
I also rolled a 16 and my int is -2, so I got a 14.
Nice.
Go!
Amazing.
I mean, yeah, you get a few
same level.
very basic words and
Series of
sounds.
grunts and charades and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like,
I mean, to be fair, the wording is
Book,
dexterity
two
and
letters.
wisdom checks, but says stealth and perception in brackets, but neither of those are in anyway. But yeah.
yeah, no.
So, as you're attempting to learn Orcish, Stone,
Mm-hmm.
you notice like a very slight glow, just kind of moving around outside. When you first see it, you assume it's like it's a glow bug, a glowworm, something like that, some kind of forest insect that is just ever so slightly glowing.
Bioluminescent.
Yes, bioluminescent, that's the word.
Yeah, huh?
And then you see another one, but it comes from a different part of the forest and goes up to the other glow, and then they both just kind of glow there in place, and then they move around together, and you kind of look away for a bit, just kind of while you're talking to Ogbert, and when you look back, there's now 5 small glowing lights.
Okay,
Just
what
kind
do
of
I make of these?
Roughly maybe another 20 foot beyond the range of your protection spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ogbert, you can see them as well now.
I would like to know
What?
how well I perceive
Pointed.
these.
What?
I'm
Subtle,
just
subtle.
going to ask you the same thing.
Oh god, Ogber's gonna be awful at stealth missions, I've just read.
Same.
His dex is pretty
This-
high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stand correct.
Okay.
Yeah, don't judge a large being by
You can get
its
sneaky. You can
largeness.
get sneaky. You can get sneaky orcs.
This is true.
You had a rogue,
Sneak thief.
rogue elephant.
No.
This is true.
You
Yes.
know what I mean.
Yeah.
Rogue
Okay.
capital R's.
Yeah.
Rogue elephant.
I'll just stay quiet. Let's keep watching.
Okay, go to speaker. And he will put his hand over his mouth and just walk.
I love Ogber.
So good.
Ogber is our very large, very scary toddler.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to, if I might, yeah, I would like to, I guess, bestow myself with guidance, and yeah, can I do some sort of perception check to try and see what I can make out of these
It would
lights?
be investigation if you're looking kind of specifically for them to try and identify them.
Yeah, okay, well then I'll do that. That's a -2, but don't worry because I'm going to offset that with the
Yeah, the
natural
buff.
20 that I'm going to roll on the guidance +4 dice. That's okay. It's not going to be good. We've got a 4 on the initial roll, so that comes down to 2, and that goes up to 3.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's really hard to tell. They're kind of they're only glowing slightly, and there's not much moonlight or moon's light.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you do notice one of the lights creeping ever so slightly closer to you, kind of moving about as it's slowly pushing forward.
What was the cool lantern that let me? I do have the
You
ghost
had your
lantern.
spooky ghost lamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't necessarily want to use the mage hand from that to go and like
poke the light.
Just like, hey.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ogbert poke and reaches for a javelin.
No, no.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ogbert poke from far.
I love
If-
this.
If I tell you to, then yes.
Okay.
But wait. Okay. I guess, yeah, I will. Can I ready a sacred flame?
Sure.
Just a little cantrip. Okay, then I will do that, and I will wait and see what happens.
You hold the spell, kind of using your magical energy to just kind of hold it back from releasing, as the light creeps further forward to right to the edge and the perimeter of your spell, and then dashes back towards where the other lights are, and they all scatter, disappear into the dark of the forest.
I don't know what to do with this information. Great. That
Where go?
Away.
I assume they just like dissipate. And
Yeah.
Oliver's just alarmed now. Thinking they're hiding from him. Reaches for his great axe and is ready.
I don't think we need an axe for this problem. Let's just,
Axe solve many problems.
it also causes them.
Yes.
Same thing in Ogber's language, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Problem, good thing. Problem out of the way, also good thing.
In Orcish, the word for problem actually. Yeah.
I think the axe can solve any problem it creates.
True.
With enough force, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Says the man who crushed a skull with a hammer one time.
That was a problem that needed solving. and Tuli wasn't there. So
Hey, this is Bloomer speaking. Julie's asleep. Julie's having a...
well, you crush one skull, and that,
Then you get the moniker Skull Crusher.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
but it unlocked and it's got like a cool little like art around it as well, so all the players can see that like, ooh, yeah, someone knows how to pop a skull.
He crushed a skull, he did.
Yeah.
There's like a tagline like in Fall Guys.
Yeah,
Stone,
exactly. It's
Skull
like skull
Crusher.
crusher. Yeah. It's got little skulls on the side. And they're like,
But it's like slightly like
Oh god, we've gone off on
pastel
one.
colour, you know. Pastel grey, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't even get pastel grey. Duck egg, kind of.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
You continue to
I have
look
no
out.
idea what else to do.
You continue looking out into the darkness for the rest of your watch, but you see no more sign of the lights.
That I feel like we just like whiffed on a rare event or something like
Yeah.
like there was legendary loot in one of those things, and we just like I don't know what to do. I can't see them because I just stared at a torch before looking out into the night sky. And
Yeah,
I
it's like,
think,
ah.
all right. No.
It was really only just one light, but you saw it once, and then like the dot was still in
Yeah,
your
exactly.
eyes
Just
when
like,
you
yeah. Dark vision, useless. So, yeah, no, I will report as such to whoever's taking the next watch
Okay,
when we hand over.
next watch. I mean, it's Tuli and Xander left. Do you both want to do it?
I'll
Sure.
live
Oh
it.
yeah, sure.
Uh,
Not sure if I was allowed to sleep.
Watching it is.
Stone relays stories of strange lights.
There were strange lights.
Well, I'll look
shiny.
out for them.
Keep an
If they
eye
get
out.
close-
Shout if they come back.
Yep, if they get close enough, I'll stab it.
Straight away.
You may not.
Good.
Okay, good luck.
Ogbert gives a big thumbs up.
Oh.
To Xander.
I
then-
give a little thumbs up back.
Daily thumb.
Julie just does 2 thumbs up because everyone else is
Yeah, everybody's doing thumbs up.
Yeah. It's like,
I
this
think
is the
Xander's,
handover.
Xander's like a little
Fine.
bit afraid of Ogbert now, I think. Just in, that's like in a relatively harmless way, but it's like, yeah. Like I'm worried he might try to hug me or something.
So if you'd like to make perception checks for me, does the
Without. No,
yeah, does the
it
thing
goes
go away
when I
once you wake up?
Yeah.
What's the bonus again?
It's gone.
But we don't get one because I'm
Oh, there
awake.
is one. She's woken up.
Oh. Well, I rolled a 16. It's not bad.
I have rolled an 8. And perception is 8, so that's a 16. That's quite good, right?
Oh, neat.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Everybody's rolling 16.
I rolled a 15 with a +1, so. Because my wisdom is also relatively average.
Not long
I
after
don't-
you
I don't
wake
have
up.
dark vision though, so
Neither do I.
Okay.
Good
Oh,
job,
no.
party.
So you're both
it's a good
just
job we're dawn watch.
looking out into the dark. Yeah, it's like it's the wolf dawn, the kind of false dawn before the sun actually comes up, but it's the sky's slightly glowing. But not long after you take over, you see ever so slightly glowing lights emerge from the forest. 4 that remain near the trees, and 1 again seems to be approaching closer.
Ooh, a dancing light.
Yep. I'm not going to do anything about it. So, yeah, just watch.
Would I perhaps have seen something akin to this before? Is it like sparkly fairy like or
Some kind of
Yes,
fade.
this is something you've seen several times in this forest, and something you used to see all the time in the Feywild. These are sprites.
cool?
It's
Can
just
I
gonna run up
can I
and
go and
dance.
make friends with it? Yeah, I wanna go and be like.
I mean, are they?
Do I know sprites are friendly? I mean, do I know? I presume
Yes,
if I know
you
they're
know
like,
sprites as good-hearted protectors of the forest, not dissimilar to you.
Cool. Then I definitely will be like, yeah, I want to be like
Friends!
sprite friends.
As you emerge from the tiny hut, from their
You're
perspective,
just
you
doing this without telling me anything.
Well, no, I'll be like, there's sprites, and then we'll get up and be like,
Yeah. From their perspective, you appear
Okay,
out of
also-
nowhere as you leave
Yeah.
the tiny hut.
Yeah.
So the one that was close, again, disappears back.
yeah,
But then I guess they recognize you, and they all float up. And you can see
yeah.
in the increasing light these tiny humanoid figures with their slightly bioluminescent wings.
What are
And
you
we
doing
have a
to the...
chat.
Oh, there's blast. No,
I've just got an image of Tuli basically getting like a tiny tea set out, like sitting on the ground with tiny tea set. So, how is everybody doing?
Yeah. What's the forest gossip?
Yeah, what's the goss?
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of like, yeah, how's the forest? you
Just as
know?
everybody's waking up, Tuli's like,
Any
"Oh,
chat?"
she didn't."
Yeah.
As they approach you, you hear tiny voices all talking at once in Sylvan.
Yes.
Tuli, stranger than normal. Where did you come from? There's something weird here.
Yes, there is something weird here. There are some people who are helping us, and
I know we
trying
saw
to
them.
get
We were
rid-
following them. We saw them in the forest.
I am
Yes.
following Tuli out because
Yeah.
I'm a little bit concerned.
Just like,
but-
As you do, they again all disappear.
Oh, no.
Either some of them in the forest, some of them just kind of hide behind Tuli.
Oh,
I'm like, Xander, it's
Tuli,
okay.
what is it?
What is it?
This is my friend Xander. I think he's my friend. He's coming to help get rid of the abominations in the forest.
Yep. Can't have any of those abominations.
Um,
No thanks.
They again all just kind of float out again, and one of them begins to approach you, Xander, just slowly
Yes.
floating towards you. As it gets close, just kind of holds out a hand towards you.
Hello.
I mean, I'm gonna wave at it anyway because just.
I hold out my hand. I don't know.
He floats up, puts his tiny hand against one of your fingers. Make a charisma saving throw for me.
Uh-oh. Am I getting spells
You're
cast?
getting charmed.
That's
Good
it.
charisma.
You're getting
my
fame.
charisma's good though. Are you ready? Dave? For
don't give me
a 12 on the dice plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So charismatic.
What is your
Yeah.
current emotional state?
My emotional state.
Yes.
I mean, relatively not. I wouldn't say it's good. I mean, is my emotional state ever good? On the surface, it might seem good, but since the events of yesterday, and I'm also not quite sure what's happening right now. I don't know, middling
Okay.
to bad.
A second
Clouds in the
after,
offing.
a second after the sprite touches you, it kind of quickly flits back to Thule, and you can make out these tiny voices. They're kind of quiet, and they're in a language that you do not speak.
Yeah.
But you hear it talking to Thule. He's odd. There's danger in that one. He's conflicted. I'd be careful if I were you.
Thank you. He fought a big orc and then was defeated, but then was a bit scary. But I think it's okay. But thank you for telling me.
Okay. Where you going? What are you doing?
I will recount the fella, the elder leader of the whatever place where the dragon was, and just say that we've been given a hot tip about the potential location of Ground Zero or Patient Zero for the Shiders.
Ooh, sounds dangerous.
Possibly, but it is for the greater good of the forest. If we can eliminate the scourge, we will do so.
Don't know where that is. Maybe it's near Big Scary Castle. That's what we call it.
Favorite castle.
Is it
Nice.
on like the tree line or whatever? Again, I'll recount what the fella said for the directions. Is Big Scary Castle meet?
Yes.
Description.
Built into the mountain. Many moons ago. Well, my father saw it. One day he said, "Mountains there." Next day, Big Scary Castle out of nowhere.
Sorry, I love
That sounds like the sort of place that bad things might come out of. Yes, this is
No, don't go to Big Scary Castle. It's big and frightening.
scary.
Oh, frightening! We had a synonym. Nicely done. Took us by surprise.
We must go, because if we can stop the abomination, then the forest will be a much better place.
Okay. Do the thing. Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing.
They want me to play the Satyr pipes. I assume that's what they mean.
Oh god.
Whatever you think they mean by the thing.
That is my
Amazing.
assumption. So
Right.
I am going to get my pipes out and play a little ditty.
I understand none of this, right? I'm just watching
Yeah.
Julie and these things.
Just having a great time, just playing some music, and just
Yeah.
shang.
Cool.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just, in the meantime, feed vegetables to my sword.
Okay.
And other
Totally
things.
normal things going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to roll for my?
Sure, roll a performance check. Since you brought it up.
Hey, that's a natural. Oh no, it's a 3. It's in like Gothic-y fonts. I thought it was a 1.
Oh dear.
It's a 3. And my performance is
Cue
a 3.
bad recorder
So
version
that's-
Okay.
of.
That's totally
Titanic.
Yeah, I mean, you still know how to play the pipes. It's not the worst.
Oh yeah, no, I'm proficient in them.
It's not the
I'm
worst
just
thing,
terrible at
but
it.
it's not your greatest performance ever.
The rest of us wake up convinced we've been transported to the Edinburgh Fringe.
No, you wake up thinking you're in a Hovis commercial.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, I will also do a little dance while I'm doing it,
Mhm.
probably with some spins and some, high knees.
Yes, they begin clapping along and just kind of spinning in the air, and also
Sorry, you meant,
spinning
like,
round you.
knees going
as you're
high,
going.
not high knees. So I thought you meant butts. I was like, what?
Like high knees when they.
Yeah,
when,
no, I
like,
understand.
PE
though, it's like-
teachers make you do the thing, and you're like, ugh, my body doesn't bend that way.
I thought you,
That's what
you said
happens
high.
when-
I thought you said hiney, like I don't know,
Mhm.
Americans.
Oh,
say
hiney,
butts.
like
yeah,
an
yeah. I
American.
was like,
No,
I was
no.
like, what are you?
I would say butt wiggles if I meant that.
Yeah, sure.
But no. I guess I have a tail, so maybe there is some butt wiggles. There's maybe a
I'd
tail
imagine so.
action. But yeah. Mostly sort of jaunty, not can, but like kind of leg
Yeah.
action.
I get it.
Yeah. I'm good at describing stuff, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they all cheer you on and give you a tiny round of applause when you're finished.
I'll do like a mock bow. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I'll be like, Xander, did you not want to join in the dancing?
Is that what that was? Oh,
Wow.
Yes, we're welcoming in the morning. You know,
you might be
good for the
you know,
spirit.
casting a spell or doing something. Oh yeah, I can dance. Do I?
Burns delivered.
Oh, do it. Do it, Xander, do it.
I do. Performance is actually alright.
A lot of like waistcoat, kind of all of this,
Yeah.
and like high
Yeah,
heels
just like
and-
one
I'm
of
gonna
the,
ask
you
the
know, the
Green
classic,
Dragon.
a classic halfling
Yeah.
dance. I don't know
Yeah.
what they're called.
Like, any requests? See if I know it.
It's like a scene from a Cockney pub.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, I
I'm trying to think of a Chaz and Dave song, but my mind is currently playing.
Oh.
My grandma had them on 8-track, I think. Maybe a CD actually.
So yeah, are you dancing, Xander?
Yes, sorry, I'm dancing. I'm
Sure.
going to do what's a
Performance
good
check.
name for the dance? The
Are you
what's
looking
a
up
good-
dances?
Yeah. This dance is called Buttercup Joe.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
get-
I play
get your
rabbit,
buttercup,
rabbit, rabbit,
Joe.
rabbit, 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 rabbit by just
Nice.
Do you want me to?
Is Buttercup Joe one of
Perfect.
the ones that has like the lyrics tell you what the dance is? You know, put
I
your
don't know.
buttock
I just looked at. I just
put your
looked up
buttock
names
down.
of Morris dances. Put your
Ah.
buttock up, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like
good,
Cotton
Dave.
Eye Joe.
Yeah,
But,
okay.
Dave.
But,
That's a Brian Laurie joke.
It literally is a Stephen Fry joke.
oh
It's,
really?
Oh, is it
Okay.
actually?
It's
Oh.
it was I stopped to pick a buttercup.
That-
Why anyone would drop a
Oh.
buttock, I don't know.
Yes.
Nice.
Flying around, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm trying looking for Buttercup Joe dance and getting Build Me Up Buttercup instead. So.
Yeah, you do that.
I
one.
don't know.
Do a performance check for me, Xander. See
Okay.
how your dance goes.
Pretty good, Dave. Not gonna lie. I rolled an 18. My performance is 5
Nice.
plus. So
Your innate
23.
halfling dancing skills come
Yeah.
through.
Cool.
can't remember the last time Xander danced.
I'm gonna roll again if that's okay to see if my performance of this song is any better.
Sure.
That's a 2.
Okay.
So it's
Oh, no.
one
You-
worse than the last one.
You try to play a halfling tune you heard once and try to make it fit to the rhythms that Xander is dancing, but it doesn't quite work.
I've just got an idea that we're all gonna wake up to like just these two literally choreographing a dance together. So so we do this and then this. What are you doing?
Xander's got his like street dance mask on. He's doing like the whole.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Xander somehow
sprites?
found a backwards baseball cap somewhere.
But your
Goodness
dancing does seem
You
to have
have your
impressed the
cloak of
sprites, and
transformative, yeah.
they're all kind of doing their own
Oh,
version
God.
of it whilst floating in
Yes.
front of your
unlock
face.
the core and just like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, chat. I've actually found the song. There you go.
Great.
Oh.
There you go.
About
If you want to go
ploughing
listen to
and
Buttercup.
milking and reaping and
Joe.
mowing.
Sounds good.
Amazing.
It's all innuendo.
I haven't actually proofread it, so if I just posted something with awful
So it might well be.
misogynist lyrics in chat, which a lot of
Moving
folks
on.
have, I'm sorry.
Wow,
But,
I can't
yeah, I don't
believe
know. I'll
you
let some moderators deal with that.
Ban Tiny Mr. Triangle
now
from
do
chat,
I
please.
be... The first line is, now do I be a very young country boy?
Yeah,
My
That's
Ooh,
so
and
West
you are.
Country.
Yes,
it's very West
Who are
He had
stone
an-
crows who are.
Do
He
I
had another
be?
text, just like I. By Christ, how he could rear 'em.
If
Oh my
community
goodness.
member Andy Pants could add this to the longest
Yeah.
sold wiki now, that would be
Now do my mum make dumplings
Yeah,
nice?
yeah.
I bet
Yeah,
you'd
yeah,
like
it's pretty
to
funny.
try 'em.
Now do my mum make dumpling? I'm not actually listening to what the song sounds like.
For I can drive a plough and milk a cow, I can reap and mow. I'm as fresh
I
as
can
a
reap
daisy
and
that grows in the field
mow.
because I buttercup you.
Wow.
This is how we defined the strongest amongst us back in my
This is
village.
amazing.
Dance battle.
Great.
Oh, goodness me.
Well,
And, yeah.
the sprites return to you, Tuli. It's like, okay, we're gonna go. That guy's weird.
They slowly back away.
Wow.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you for the information about Big Scary Castle.
Yeah, Big Scary Castle. What? 1 day's flight sunwards,
Thanks.
or no, dawnwards.
Don't just
Yeah.
fly towards wherever the sun is.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do
Yeah.
that.
At any
It's
given point in
always
time.
so lovely
Yeah.
to speak to other faiths, so thank you for the invigorating morning dance.
They all kind of just float around like do like their version of a hug, which is just kind of pressing themselves against your face and get it back.
Yeah.
Like a moth.
Little pats.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just, get out.
and they flit off into
Yeah.
the lessening darkness of the forest.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice way to start the day, Xander, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Would have preferred a
Thanks,
coffee.
I guess.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you've been out in the wilderness for so long, sometimes you just assume everything's bad, right? So that
Not
was
the
a nice
sprites,
surprise.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they liked you. She says clearly, perhaps not entirely telling
Cool.
the truth.
Sorry.
But
I
I don't know how good I am at deception. Oh, I'm -1 in deception. So.
I mean, you can make a deception check if you want.
Yeah, I mean, she's not really trying to be that convincing. She's just like,
Okay.
humans are like, aha, yes, people must always like you. So she's like, aha, yes, I think they liked you. I mean, they can roll that, I'm sure. Let's just do that thing. That's an 11 -1, a 10.
Xander, insight check.
Insight. Oh, I also rolled an 11.
Ooh.
+1.
Well,
Yeah, she's lying.
I mean, they didn't dislike you, but
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm quite used to people not, like, being wary of me, so I don't really think much of it. I just, nod along. You're like, oh, that's nice then.
they are nice, aren't they?
So as the sun rises and you all awaken, feeling refreshed with your hit points back and spells and whatever.
I will report to Stone when he's awake. Pretty much as soon as I see him awake, I'll rush over and tell him that there was nothing to worry about with those lights, and he missed out on meeting the sprites. I was trying to think of the word
Yeah.
5 that's trio, but that's too complicated for my brain right now.
The
So,
quintet.
Quintet, yes, the sprite
With
quintet.
7-Up.
And
Yeah.
yeah, that he missed out on meeting them, but maybe it was a good job because unless he speaks Sylvan, then he might have had a bit of a trouble. But yeah.
Oh well, I'm glad to say everyone's okay.
So yeah, you all prepare to continue your journey now with a slightly more direct direction.
Oh yes, I guess I can also give this information when everyone's awake. It was less important than to tell Stone that it was fine, the lights. But yes, I can let them know that yeah, basically what the sprite said about Scary Castle, and that it's about well, probably a day and a half walking. I guess we're a bit slower trudging through the swamp than they.
Yes.
Well, they're quite small, so it probably takes them.
They have a
longer, I
flying
think,
speed of
than-
40, so with Xander's walking
Oh,
speed of
quite
25,
fast.
Okay,
day and a half is about right.
cool. Yes, I will convey this.
Cool. So pick up your stuff and continue on through the forest, and we'll take a break there.
Ooh, nice.
But don't go anywhere, because we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. If you're looking for something to do during the break, why not check out dungeonsanddragons.fandom.com, the wonderful
We do have a
fandom
wiki, don't we?
made by Andy Pants, which is
Correction, made by Sylvan.
okay.
Cillian.
Made by
Cillian.
Cillian.
Cillian. Managed by Andy Pence.
Yes, kept
Yes.
up to date by Andy
Yeah.
Pants,
Yes.
including the synopsis of previous episodes, which I used to remind myself what I said.
You could put anything
Yeah.
in those.
That's it. There we go.
Can you?
Sylvan
you
is
go
like
back?
the little animals, isn't it? Sorry. Cillian.
Can
Sylvan
you
is
go
the
back and give
language you were
Stone a
just
gun?
speaking.
Oh, probably. Yeah, that's probably where my brain got. Sorry.
Also about Sylvan Esper. Yeah, Andy, could you just like give Stone a gun? Just Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. That's like no, actually, yeah. In episode 7, Stone just got a Desert Eagle. So
You could have taken. Was there not that
Party
cannon from
Adventures
one of the...
to America.
yeah,
Hmm.
there was a cannon. I think I don't know what happened to that. I think we just leave it.
I think you left it because it was too heavy.
It's too heavy to
Yeah,
carry.
I did take a cutlass though.
You did.
You
Yar.
did.
Yes, you
Yeah.
took the overly large cutlass.
Mm-hmm. And have so far just been carrying it around and not.
Yeah, it's
not
like
used.
strapped to your back like Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Massive sword.
It's decorative.
Mhm.
It's ornamental.
Okay. Great. Well, we'll be back soon. See you in a bit. Bye.
Have you heard the stories? Can you remember the tales you were told back when last we gathered before? Tales of myth and magic, of battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might, you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
I'm back. Hello, everyone's
How
back.
good your arse
We're all
is.
back.
And
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yes, we were discussing art.
We were
love the
technically discussing art. Yes.
Everybody's very good at it.
I am not. So
Yeah,
that's not
Yeah,
everybody.
Lucy says everyone,
Everyone.
including herself.
Oh God, no, I don't.
I mean,
You could
your
all be
your art
professional artists.
is in all of the art. So when you say everyone, it counts as you.
Yeah.
Oh. Fine.
So
Ah,
the party
flies.
continues on the new day, heading east to seek out this mysterious, scary castle. Is there anything anyone would like to do
I would love it.
on the way?
I would love it if there was actually like a signpost either on the castle or to the castle that literally said "Big Scary Castle."
But it's
Yeah.
spelled
It's
wrong.
actually the name of
Yeah.
the castle. Like you've got like
Welcome to Big Scary Castle.
Yeah.
Founded in 22.
the union
the castle,
between,
big
these-
scary castle.
between family scary and family big is
exactly.
Yeah.
it is
Mm-hmm. No, it's between two towns. One's called Big and one's called Scary. So
Yeah.
it's Big hyphen Scary
Okay.
Castle.
historically
Twinned with
significant.
Big's twinned with
No,
Scary.
it's
Yeah.
Big's
Okay.
Scary Castle.
Ah, very good. Nice.
Stick that in the wiki.
Biggs. Who is Biggs?
Who knows?
Okay. Is anybody doing anything, or are you just gonna all silently trudge through the forest?
Well,
I guess I would like to. I actually chat to Carrot and just be like, "Hey, what happened back there when I passed out? You alright?"
What do you mean?
I passed out and I think I tried to hurt some people, but
I mean, we hurt people when you swing me at them. I can't help it. I'm sharp.
fair, good answer. What do you think of the half orc? The orc.
Oh, no, full orc. Yeah.
The full orc. Yeah, he's not half
Oh,
orc.
how dare!
Two more orcs are half orcs. What do you think of
orc, if you will.
the big orc? It's pretty scary.
Yeah, big, scary. Hopefully he's on our side.
I think so.
If not, we know what to do.
Oh God.
Yes, we do. All right, good chat.
God.
Can Tuli try and have a conversation with Ogba, asking if there's any like traditional orcish dances or songs?
Sure.
Oh no.
Ogba would like start. I guess like it's not very. It's songs might be a bit loose
Yeah.
of a definition.
Do they basically
Maybe-
just have the hacker?
Kind of. Yeah, that's what I'm in. That's my headcanon. Except like,
Nice.
except the singing part is more like an assortment of grunts and like chest pounds.
It's like stomp.
You know what I mean? Yeah, stomps and pounds and like and like
Find
things
some,
like
find
that.
some
like,
bin lids from somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's very
The skulls of their enemies.
Very percussive.
yeah.
There's
Yes,
a lot of
ex-
rattling of
extremely-
weapons and
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Lots of grunting, lots of shouting. Vaguely call it singing.
Have you seen live
Um,
videos of Highlung, Trelawney?
No, I haven't. I can't
Oh,
say.
Highlung.
Oh yes, I
Yeah.
have. Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
that is. Yeah, it took me a moment. I've read it, but haven't heard it said. So yes. Yeah. But yeah, no,
Vocalization, I guess, as
that's
opposed.
that's kind of the sort of thing I'm envisioning. Very tribal, very sort of. I don't know if you could call it singing, but it's.
Oral.
Yeah. That is being made use of. Yeah. So it's.
you heard
Yeah.
an orcish choir. Marvelous.
Down in the valleys. Sorry.
Outstanding.
Orcish male voice choir.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
let's go. Yeah, let's go.
The Orcish Eisterford, which is probably a really
hell
bad
yeah.
pronunciation. I apologise.
It's all right. I said fun. Not bad.
Well, there we
Yeah,
go.
it's all right. Yeah.
You what?
What did you call me? But, yeah, no. And like in terms of dancing, I don't know. The dancing would definitely be more like a hacker. It's less a dance, more of like an intimidation sort of routine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know if I could do that while we were moving. I feel like that'd be a bit
I'm looking
tricky.
forward to hearing how Ogbar is going to vocalize this description.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. It's vocalize is about the extent of what it is. It is very much just chest pounds and and like tribal sort of chanting.
Yeah, meant as a kind of war cry / intimidation, rather than for just kind of general fun and
Celebration.
enjoyment. Yeah.
Rather than art and recreation, it's more.
Yeah.
It has a function of intimidation. Like that's the.
That was so much rhyming. What?
Yeah.
Sorry, it was just like something celebration, recreation, intimidation.
Outstanding.
So yeah, you continue through the forest. Is anyone particularly keeping an eye out, looking around?
I mean, I guess given the description of "oh, it's scary there, don't go there," I might have a little bit more looking about to me because I've been warned by the.
Sure.
Right.
You can make a perception check.
That is a 9, and my perception I think is an 8. I've forgotten already. Yes, to 16, 17. Ooh, that's a pretty die.
Okay. Yeah, still relatively thick forest. It is getting drier underfoot, but you can't see too far ahead still. If you wanted, you could fly above the canopy.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
You saying canapé again?
Yes,
love
canopy. I'm leaning
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's a particularly
Yeah,
posh forest.
sure.
Yes.
I
Don't
guess-
lean into the canapés, Dave. It's just you
Yeah,
get
I probably
warm.
would actually. Just like, yeah,
Very
sure. I will say that I have done a wild shape cast of lady, and I will take off the required giant insecting to have made her large.
Sure. I'd say it's still obviously a fair way away, but to the east, you can see on the mountain range. Just kind of looks like a dark smudge from here, but there is something now that you know what you're looking for and in what direction. You can kind of tell where it is.
Cool. Grand. I guess I'll obviously fly up to have a look and then come back, and then I'll probably just let Lady fly along near us, and if people get into deep water, she can help. Otherwise, I'll walk with everyone else, so I'm not like trying to be normal like everyone else. Look, I'm walking.
Are we out of the bog yet?
It's still just a bit wet, but it's not up your legs anymore.
Magpie's going to try and find the driest bit of ground she can and cast prestidigitation to clean her very nice coat that she's very annoyed has got muddy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is pristine. Whereas normal clothes would fade or get fuzzy in the wash, this coat has never been washed except by magic, and therefore is perfect.
Excellent.
Useful.
I'm interested to know Ogba's opinion, if any, on Lady, the giant ladybug that is just now here. And
Big
of
bug.
course, you saw them before, didn't you? When
Yeah.
Bonk it with Xander
Yeah.
as an improvised weapon.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you succeeded.
Yeah, you think there's either
She's back.
a lot of them around, or this one is
Yeah.
somehow immortal or undead or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Big magic bug.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Ogba would extend his hand out. I
Yeah.
don't know how big is Lady. Pretty big, I'd imagine.
I mean,
Yeah, like,
Thule's
right.
Thule's not small,
Yeah.
and it's large enough to fly
Mhm.
with her on its back. So
Yeah. So
I'd
yeah.
say if you think of it as like a circle, it's maybe got a 8-foot diameter.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes like a normal bug into a giant version of it.
It's about as big as Ogba then, because Ogba is like 7'6".
Yeah.
So it's not far off. in
But
terms of
obviously
size.
If it were to go on its
Yeah.
side.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah. But lower down, just larger. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I think he would extend his hand out to maybe try and interact with it.
Sort of like
Pets
antennas
the bug.
float
Yeah,
around.
little tentative, but may let you pet it if you're gentle. Like, wiggle its antennas at you.
Sure. Yeah. I think Oliver would just extend his hand, like so, like if you're interacting with an animal for the first time,
Yeah.
and you let them come to you,
Yeah.
sort of deal.
Yeah.
Like
How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sort of thing. I think.
Yeah.
There is a brief
no.
moment as you're traveling along that lady darts off into the canopy and disappears for a short while and returns with a sparrow or something similar in its mandibles. It's just slowly chewing on it.
Oh, poor
Good
sparrow.
hunter.
I mean, regular sized ladybirds eat like aphids, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
this size, the equivalent
Small
would be small
Aphids
birds.
don't fly.
Could have come back with like a little bit of cheese cube and a bit of
Yeah. The bar's just over there. They're walking around with trays of these things. Yeah.
I've not had cheese and pineapple in so long.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Same.
I have
Oh, God.
issues with
I'm
cheese
sorry.
and
I'm sorry. I'm
pineapple.
sorry.
Sam!
Because it ruins perfectly good cheese. Why could you not have a silvery baked
no.
potato of only pineapples and then a silvery baked potato of only cheeses, and then if you want both, you can pick one of each? Why ruin perfectly good cheese with pineapple near it?
Chat debate.
Stone replies.
I don't think you bake the potato. I think you have a raw potato, right?
I don't know. I've never seen them unsilvered,
Yeah,
but
that's
apparently
true.
that's how it's done. But
Would you? Yeah,
I
because
just thought
you'd
it was a
only
giant
need to
lump
bake
of
it if
foil.
It was like
if you
melon or something.
Just
like,
want to eat it afterwards.
I assumed it was literally just like the biggest mound of thing, but then I was fairly small the last time I encountered one, so like I wasn't prodding it. Maybe I should have been to determine what was underneath. What was the foundation of the silvery?
I'd go raw
lump.
potato, and then if you want to cook it, just throw it in the oven afterwards.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Raw potatoes are kind of a little bit poisonous.
Well, you're not eating the bit
I
that's
don't
stuck into
remember
them.
I don't remember the spikes ever being like damp when you retrieved them, but then also having just said I didn't eat a lot of them if they had pineapple on because ruin a perfectly good cheese.
My parents had tiny plastic swords, so
Oh, that's
you
amazing.
just put them
Oh, nice.
pineapple
yeah,
side
yeah.
I've
down.
actually
explains a
got.
lot.
I've just remembered that I actually have a set of
I've seen
toothpick,
those.
a set of like olive tooth
Yeah.
pick things.
Yeah.
That I was given for I think like 21st birthday or something. They're all like they've got little top hats on them.
Nice.
Oh,
Some of them are canes, some of them are top hats.
that's
That
cool.
also explains a lot.
Yeah,
Sorry,
think
I
I'm
went
sure-
away for a
Have you
second.
met me,
What
Sam?
on earth did I miss?
I also
We
have a
literally
little top
stopped
hat
the game to talk
serving
about
bowl.
pineapples and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of the things that was come across in a drawer at some point was those little swordy ones, but like the plastic had gone weird because they were probably from like long ago.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
you
back to the game.
continue through the forest.
I'm gonna like fall in step beside Baracus, and just be like, is the big guy safe to be around? He seems a bit scary and like hitty.
He is safe until he isn't. Same as anyone.
No,
I feel like that describes most of us. Yeah.
Magpie just shoots Baracus, just a withering glare. It's just like, no, no.
Magpie casts
isn't an
Withering
answer.
Glare. Go ahead
Yeah,
and roll.
she does. Yeah. Just talking in riddles. Not. We're past that. Give me an actual straight answer. Is he going to kill us in our sleep, or are we okay to just kind of carry on with him there?
I can confidently say he will not kill us in our sleep. If he kills us, we will be awake and armed. As is their
Not
custom.
sure how. Okay. Still not sure how much of a comfort that is, but I guess I'll take it. But are you basically friends with him now? You're just chatting to him all the time.
Friendship in Orcish is
Magpie's
complicated.
jealous.
Cheers. Right.
Once we have shed blood together, I feel our bond may be more cemented.
You mean we as like a party, or we as you and him? Because there's something going on there. I will back off.
All of us.
Okay. I'm not judging.
My time with you is not. I do not wish to impose myself on you. I already feel I have inserted myself into your life, and soon I will return. But it encourages me to see both how capable you are and such companions you have with you. And if he is to be another of them, I think it will only strengthen my faith that you will do great things.
I do appreciate how you've treated me. I was fully expecting you to just drag me back whether I wanted to or not, and you haven't. So yeah, thank you for that. I wasn't expecting it, and I do appreciate it. Because I know what my parents will have said, especially my mother. I know she will have said that I'm some kind of runaway, and but things weren't as perfect as they may have seemed, and yeah, I didn't realize you Dusk Marshals were the way that you are. Seem a lot more clued in to the world than we were. So thank you, I guess.
I serve your family, I serve your mother, but most of all I serve the city. It does not behoove the city to have someone on the throne who does not want to be there. So if that is your wish, maybe we will find a new path. But should you one day return to take your place, I think your journey there will only make you a better leader. I have faith. One way or the other, this is for the best.
I'm glad you think so. Because honestly, I haven't a clue. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
Faith isn't about having any idea what will happen, what could happen. I believe it will work out in the end, not due to some sense of destiny, but because I know there are those who will work to make it so.
Well, yeah. Thank you. She gives him a very awkward pat on the back. Just trying to get out of this conversation without showing too much emotion. And walks on.
Equally awkward in that moment.
Well, at least you didn't try and hug him like a sprite and just push yourself onto his face.
But yes, you continue all through the forest. Another full day's journey with Thule occasionally checking your direction and flitting above the canapes.
Oh, also, Magpie's gonna like teach Xander some more thieves' cant as well,
Mhm.
because she's
Neat.
remembered that. Because like, yeah, obviously she and Yulna were kind of teaching him together, and she thinks it's
Yes.
a nice way
Yeah.
of kind of
Okay.
keeping Yulna's memory alive. a
I
bit.
made Stone and Ogber roll intelligence checks, so I should probably make you two do it as well.
Oh, that's
We were,
fine. That's fine. I am
We
the
were all
most
roguing
intelligent.
together for a while. I'm pretty
Yeah.
intelligent.
Thieves' cant's more subjective than Orcish as a language, surely. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Why is Magpie the most intelligent person?
I
in
wouldn't
the
say
party?
thieves' cant is a language per se. I guess it counts as a language for D&D, but
yeah.
it's
It's
like
kind of a.
code, right? It's
Mhm.
like,
Code,
Yeah.
symbols.
there's
both.
probably not
'Cause
thieves'
it's-
cant. There's probably not a thieves' cant word for every word in the
No,
dictionary.
but
No,
it's
it'll
like
be just-
it's
Yeah.
like
It'll
written,
be stuff they
drawn,
need to talk about. Yeah.
spoken. Like it's like the scene in Ocean's 11 when they're all talking and
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense. That's spoken
Yeah.
thieves cant.
Because we had a
I rolled a
conversation
21, by the way.
Nice.
Oh my
with,
God.
I was
You're
chatting
an
to some
excellent
people,
teacher.
D&D people. You might have been there, Troy, I can't remember. About, like, basically, if you have that
got
one
12.
trait that you can
12.
read any language, it wouldn't allow you to read Thieves' Cant, because Thieves' Cant doesn't count as, like,
Yeah.
a known...
Yes. Yeah. If you
Ah.
have the Warlock
Language.
invocation,
It's
Eyes
not a
of the
thing they
Roomkeeper-
academically teach in
Yeah.
college,
No.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
No.
Eyes of the Roomkeeper wouldn't let you
That's
understand
it.
Thieves' Cant because it's a
Mhm.
cipher or a code rather
Yeah.
than a
Yeah.
language. Yeah.
Rolled a 12.
Sure.
I feel like also like just for a bit of flavor, I feel like Magpie's grasp of thieves' cant, because she's kind of just picked it up.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely some kind of infernal stuff in there as well that she's kind of made up because it sort of
Amazing.
fit
Yeah.
and didn't quite work.
Sure,
Yeah.
great.
Like
I think the
Yulna
only
actually knew it,
languages
and Magpie's
that-
like, this kind of works.
The only languages Andy can speak is Common and Halfling.
Yeah, it's one of those things
Magpie's
like
kind of like thieves can't sorcerer, so it's like
Yeah.
you can, but you know it just sort of happens.
thieves
And I have
cant
no
isn't
levels
thieves
in-
cant
I have
isn't
no
a
levels in
monolith,
rogue,
anyway.
but I'm a wannabe rogue.
It-
I do,
It
I
has
do
a
steal.
word. Andy Pants is enlightening us all. It's called an argot, which is the jargon or slang of a particular group or class.
Ha, cool.
So Thieves' Cant is
Okay.
an argot.
Doesn't
Like-
have a word
there
for
we-
taxes.
there you go.
Glaswegian.
Class-
Wow. Sorry, Glasgow.
Well, it's
I
not a
mean,
language.
Yeah,
It's a
jargon or
it's-
slang of a
yeah.
particular group or class. Yeah. In the same way, Cockney would
Yeah, yeah.
definitely
That's a dialect.
What are they going to do? Like, us
I do,
Howard, we
I do
know-
always think of when I hear thieves' cant in my head, it's basically Cockney rhyming slang.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
I mean, yeah,
Yes.
that's how Cockney started. It was what
Yeah, it was. Yeah, rhyming slang. for things, yeah.
code for stuff, but it's
Yeah.
really easy code to break. Thieves' cant's a bit
Yeah.
more complicated.
It's like complicated
Yeah.
Cockney rhyming slang.
Just need a rhyming dictionary, and then you can break any Cockney code.
Yeah, true.
Unless oranges are involved. That's like one of them words that don't have a rhyme. Wow, I can really do grammar while I'm.
There's a mountain in Wales called the Blorange. That-
Nice. Well, there we go then.
Perfect, there we go.
Found a rhyme for
Perfect.
orange.
Climbing up the Blorange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're talking about oranges again. What?
Yeah.
Rumble.
Why did we have to rob the fruit store?
Says Xander.
So yeah,
Only
you can
vegetable stores.
you finish your day's journey and again camp down at you think a decent amount out of range of the castle, but through some of the breaks of the trees, you can all now start to see this dark shape on the foot of the mountain range. So yeah, I assume same spells cast to sleep again.
Yeah, I would certainly be doing the same.
Cool. Somebody give me a d20 roll.
Yeah, I'll do it. 1. Wow.
Wow, so good.
Nailed
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Also, I'm taking watch with Baracus again.
Okay,
Back to Baracus.
first
Lots of
watch.
stories.
You taking first watch?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Do I need to roll perception?
Yes. With a +5.
Oh, okay. So that is a 12.
10 from Baracus.
I'm going to plonk myself down next to him and go, right then, story time. You said you would tell me the story you were going to tell me last night. And if you're going to go away soon, I need to hear this story. God, I'm annoying.
Very well.
You mean Magpie, isn't it?
Both.
It's not fair. I would disagree.
At the beginning of the Age of Enlightenment, there were 3, and as he's talking, the ground underneath you begins to quiver.
Oh no. Oh no. No! You can't rob me of this, Dave!
Curling up at the edges.
How dare.
And everyone's, I mean, this is like the beginning of your watch. No one's managed to fall asleep yet. But you all feel underneath you, the ground begins to shake and ripple. And you can see on the edges of where you're camped down, there is a limit to this. It's just a small, like 10-foot area. Magpie, a long protrusion whips out from beneath the underbrush, throwing twigs and leaves everywhere, and lashes out at you.
Wow.
Misses. But you
Good.
kind of, your quick reactions duck underneath this whole thing.
I'm a ninja.
But yes, this creature just kind of begins rising up from the ground. I need everybody to roll a thingy check. What's it?
Initiative.
Initiative. That one.
That's the one.
I was like,
Hey, we're gonna do it quickly. Do you win the fight?
Oh, my
check?
thingy is plus 11, so let's do it.
Okay, hang
holy
on.
wow. Okay.
We don't get any buffs on initiative from your thing, do we, Bloomers?
I mean, if I've not fallen asleep yet, then technically. But,
hang on,
yeah.
if you're next to Baracus.
Oh yeah. This is why we keep him around.
Hang on, he's got something.
When you say next to,
Let me look it up.
how large is that? How big is Lieven's tiny hut?
I'm
assuming it's not huge.
It's like 30
Mine's
foot.
30
How big was
foot
Liv?
radius.
Nice.
I'm sure there's
10
something.
foot radius.
10
10
foot
foot radius.
radius?
Yeah.
Oh, my spells.
When you and
More
any
radius
creatures
than yours.
within 10 feet of you roll initiative, you gain bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. So basically,
That must be
everyone
all of
can
us.
have plus
Yeah.
4.
Oh,
Oh
I get.
my
I
god.
rolled a 4, and I normally
My
get plus
initiative
4,
is-
and now I get another plus 4. So
My
that's
initiative is going
many
off the
fours.
chain.
Yeah,
Is that from Tiny Hut or is that from Baracus?
that's from
Oh,
Baracus.
Yeah, tiny hut doesn't do anything.
Oh, Tiny Hut.
my one doesn't
No.
either. Mine only does stealth
So,
and perception.
I
don't
this-
know why I've gone Western.
I just need to find
Stuff.
a board I can
Buttercup
use for this
Joe.
because this is.
Hey, is this because I rolled a 1?
Yep,
Yay!
I have a table. A table
Do I need
that.
to load up? Do I need to load up TaleSpire?
Yes,
Oh,
yes, you do.
There we
Please.
Sorry, everybody. Whoops. I shouldn't be allowed dice.
Okay.
I got a 16
Yeah, you.
in total.
I think
Oh.
3 times 4 is 12, so I think I have 12.
I think I might be winning.
I got a 21.
Winning the initiative rolling.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I got 9 total.
I mean, I think I'm in TaleSpire. I still have waiting for adventure to begin, which
Yeah,
might mean
give me a
it's broken.
second. I'll
I think
call
that it's
everybody.
just choosing a thing.
Oh,
to the
okay.
right. No, that's the
What
wrong
did you
person.
get, Andy?
27.
Damn.
Damn.
You're going first this fight and the next one.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
This goes on for 3 now.
Should basically have your own
This is a
surprise
rolling.
round this time. Like-
Just Eldritch
No.
Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. Oh, it's over. Oh, cool. Well,
I
Xander
think the
just did
highest I could possibly roll is 29. I rolled an 18 on the dice, so yeah.
that. Damn.
Yeah,
Can't get 30.
damn.
Can't get 30 yet.
Oh,
Okay,
Yes.
that's. Let's say that's that.
Basically, the reason Xander has such high initiative is because someone just throws him at the beginning of the fight.
I was gonna say, yeah, Osborne can be like
Halfling?
a halfling catapult.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we do
Like-
that consensually sometime?
Spiky Huffling.
For sure.
Because I can teleport myself around. But I guess halfling.
You could also be
would
shot
good.
with
Yeah, that'd be cool.
by a character with a carry weight of like 1,080 pounds or something.
Well, let's put that on the list for future combat tricks,
for sure.
and we'll see if I need to.
Consensual lobbing. I might be able to throw stone, which is an entertaining thought.
Because I can
There's a
also
Joey.
make you fly, which I think could be
The
fun.
flying
Okay.
barbarian.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's
we'll
do
get to
all.
that.
I'm summoning
We'll get to
everybody to the board.
Yay! Woo!
Nice.
This is where
Lovely
I discover
framing of
if
the
he's
cat there,
broken
Sam.
or not.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I think it
Joey
might
does
be.
not care.
I've got a red exclamation mark, which I'm assuming is bad.
Yeah. Oh, are these updated models a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Your models.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, they look different. They look better.
It should be the same. I think.
TaleSpire has had a patch and a maintenance recently, so.
Oh, really?
Really?
It's.
sure
I
they
mean, it's
could-
not. It's not lagging at the moment. Like it has
Yeah,
been
on
lagging.
September the
in stream
7th,
before.
it got a patch release and a maintenance
But it should
on the
Okay.
servers.
It would
so-
display the models different, but if the models look different, then that would be because someone had remade them in Hero Forge and brought them across.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Santa's sword looks.
You
Is that
you
what
didn't
it
have a
was?
sword for a while because you used to have a
That's
sword
the
through
thing for character,
tabletop sim. And you also can change it to fight mode by right clicking.
This is my fight mode.
Fight mode.
Okay, so right, let's.
Aha! I no longer have a flashing square exclamation mark, so it maybe it's
Good.
working.
That's Xander. That's how Xander dances.
Yeah, Xander's having a great time.
Oh, I can do wiggle too.
Yeah. Right.
Aha!
I guess
I'm now waiting on
25 to
GM.
30 on initiative. Is anyone that high?
27.
Xander was.
27. Nice.
Yeah.
25 to 20.
21.
Okay. Baracus is
I've got to
22.
decide what to do.
Ah, damn you, Brax.
20 to 15. Oh, hang on. I haven't done the creature.
A
Now you
creature.
get hi- I swear to God, if you get higher, 27.
Okay. 20 to 15.
16 here.
16 for stone. Then the creature.
Stone's actually rolled a decent
15 to
initiative.
10.
Yes, I am 12.
Oh, you can
12.
attack by cat.
And Ogba.
9.
9. Lovely. Okay.
What?
Top of the round.
What are we doing?
Xander, you see a large winged creature. Looks not that you've seen one, but it looks like a stingray. Slides out from underneath the party, spilling you all over each other slightly.
Sam has been claimed.
Yes, you can do
Your
that
nose.
exclamation.
Sorry, is Joey sitting on Sam's head?
It's on his like clavicle.
I thought he was going to climb up and like bonk his
Fabulous.
face on Sam, but no, no.
Hang
It's
on, I
just-
can make it
oh,
bigger.
wow.
There he is.
You made a mistake, Sam. You made a
No.
mistake.
Joey looks pretty pleased about the whole situation.
Yeah.
Hey, that's vibing.
Oh dear.
Fabulous. But yes, Xander. Xander,
What is this thing?
a large.
I've never seen. I assume something I've not ever seen before.
No, it's,
Yeah,
it's got kind of wide, leathery wings and a wicked long
Okay.
tail and large teeth.
And it's like, is it flying? It's not. It looks like it could fly.
Yes, it kind of
Yeah.
flapped you all off its back from where it was laying underneath
Oh.
some brush.
Oh, we slept on it. Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
apologize. No, I'm not. I assume it looks pissed.
It's, I mean, you looking at its face, you think it would be hard for it to not look pissed.
Okay. And it's currently on the ground within range of swording.
Yeah, it's currently floating like 5 foot off
Cool.
the ground.
I'm just gonna run up to it, I think, and
You're not getting
Just-
enough attention.
see like how much regular sword does damage, I think.
Go
before
for
I
it.
Use other things. The first attack is a 12 on the dice, so 12 plus 9.
That'll hit.
It's ridiculous, Sam.
Damage
How
on the
are you
dice is
still doing this?
2 plus 5, so 7.
7 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. Second attack.
And I'm gonna swing again. That's another 12 on the dice.
Mm-hmm.
But this time I rolled a 10 on the d10, so that would be 15.
15 points of damage. Hang on, maths. Okay. You moved
Did
up.
it seem effective?
You kind of
Sticking sword
slash
to the
into
monster?
its leathery hide. It looks like, I mean, cows have like skin and then it turns into leather. This looks like it just has leather for skin.
Great. Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I can cut through
It's
leather.
some kind of
worries.
cow.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Thanks, Stone.
Why are you under a cat stone? Oh, there we go.
Okay. Do not roll me that
I don't think I want a bonus action. I think. Yeah.
That was
We're good.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright.
That is not for cat sleeping.
Okay, it's now Baracus' turn, who also is just
Baracus?
gonna run up, give it a stabby stab. Dun, dun, dun. That is 21. That hits. He rolls this. Does 4 points of damage. Second attack. Natural 20.
Hey, nice.
That is 10 points of piercing damage. And he just kind of looks back at you. I don't know what this thing is. And that's it.
Cool.
Which is now Magpie.
So, is the model fairly accurate? Does it have a tail that's dangling down?
Yeah, it's kind of more horizontal and it's just kind of flapping and its tail is like snaking behind it.
Okay, I'm going to try and climb on it because it's apparently what Magpie does.
Sure.
I wish to make a running jump and climb.
Okay, give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah, gotta be acrobatics. Let's do it. That's not too bad. Damn. That is a... Can't maths. 22. 19 plus 3. Yes, that is 22.
22, yeah. Easily just kind of one hand on Baracus' shoulder, both legs swung out round the side, just leaping over to trying to find its center of mass as its just kind of almost entire body is just kind of a rippling wave of leathery skin.
Nice. As I do it, I flash Baracus. I kind of like, see, I'm cool, grin. And then I wish to attempt to, can I like climb along its back a little bit and try and stab it in the face
Sure.
with my sword?
Go for it.
I will do that. So where's my d20? Ooh, that is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yay! And that is 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points piercing.
Then as a bonus action, I wish to try and shoot it in the face with a crossbow.
Okay, go for it.
That is a 2. Plus, hang on. Plus 6, isn't it? What happens? Yes, so that is an 8. I assume that does not hit.
It does not.
No. Well. Cool.
Yeah.
And I wish to hold on.
Pretty good. So you are. Let's make...
Can I try and surf it?
Sure.
Can I look cool?
Yeah, it's just kind of like a flat, rippling thing.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
kind of where you are.
And I look cool as a bonus action.
You attempt to look
Or a
cool
free
as a
action.
free action. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one. I put on some
Stone.
sunglasses.
You're up.
Can I request to be pulled onto the map, please? Because I'm apparently
Oh,
still in waiting
yes.
on DM jail.
Summon.
There you go.
I'll do some,
Yeah.
some sound effects on. Hang on.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Ambient
It's got a scary face though.
forest night.
It does.
I think it's tame.
Green Night Stalker.
Ooh.
Oh. Lighting chain. Ooh.
Nighttime.
Oh, were you not seeing night? Oh,
Nope.
No, we're seeing day.
Oh, I'd
No,
already
no,
changed it to
nighttime
night, but I didn't
crickets.
hit apply. So that's my
Ah.
fault.
Right.
Stone.
Me?
Yes.
I cast Circle of Power.
Wow.
Good.
I've done this before.
circle of
Nice.
Exactly. This is pretty much going to be my entire turn. Divine energy radiates from you, distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of you. Until the spell ends, the sphere moves with you, centered on you. For the duration, each friendly creature in the area, including me, has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows it to make a saving throw, to only take half damage, it takes no damage if it succeeds on the saving throw. So it's
Cool.
It's cool. We're 30 feet around me.
Yeah.
Advantage on
That
saving throws against spell
gets
and
everybody.
Nice.
That's an action. I
Oh,
don't
there's
really
a
have a
new-
bonus action.
There's a new button on the
Oh, everyone press it.
TaleSpire mark thing. I don't know what it
No.
does. There's a when you hit 4, it does
Does it
a
break everything?
yeah.
What does 4 do?
I don't know. Hang on, I can't see it. It's this button here.
Yeah, it shows an icon. Oh, no, hang on. No. I thought I worked out what it did, I haven't.
No? Hello? Hang on, no,
Hello?
that's... I don't know what it does. I'll look it up in the patch notes some other time.
Sure.
It's just a new button. It's the same button as, like, a creature or a player.
Patch notes.
But
Yeah,
never mind.
Wow.
So
okay,
Stone, you
the
cast
little
Circle of
patch
Power
notes
as
of
your
useful.
action.
I do. Yes.
Any movement.
No.
Any bonus.
Also no.
Just stay there, looking at the creature. Cool.
Yeah. It's just gonna. Yeah. I mean, I cast more spells, but I can't do that. So.
Yeah, you can.
No, I don't think the DM would allow me.
You can cast.
It's now the creature's turn.
Get ready to saving throw.
This is okay. So, you will watch as the image of the creature flickers and phases. Magpie, you just fall straight through it
Oh.
as it seems to what's it called? Mitosis? It mitoses. And
Oh, there's 2 of them now.
there's now
Oh.
4 of them.
4?
All
Are they smaller?
Oh.
moving around itself.
I
This
see.
this is not dissimilar to something that you've seen Douglas do.
Douglas do.
Oh, it's like an
Hello.
arrow. Okay.
But they're all
I don't take any
they're all
damage from
roughly-
falling, by the way, because I've got Featherfall.
yeah, it wasn't that far anyway.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're now underneath it, and they seem to be shifting and rippling, and you're not sure which is the real one. So that is
I found out
that.
the answer.
What does it do?
It is the toggle for measurement when you move a mini.
Oh, that's
Oh,
quite
so
handy.
you toggle it and then move a mini. Hang on. And then yeah, look,
Oh, that's
at
cool.
30 feet. There we go.
Yeah.
That's
That's
really useful.
big.
That's
Handy.
more
Good job.
useful
Yeah.
than
Well
drawing a
done.
line.
Well done, TaleSpire.
Yeah.
Good
Draw the
job.
line, then trying to remember where you started it went like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They've fixed a problem it's had since the beginning. Good.
Yeah.
Hey, good job.
Thank you,
But
Reddit.
yes, that's what the cloaker does. Stone, from behind you,
So many.
you hear
Yes.
a terrible moaning sound,
Uh-oh.
uh,
Oh dear.
and
It's
then
Joey. You
it's-
just see.
Oh, heck.
hang on, it's 60 feet.
Joey just
So I
looks
think
like he's
that's-
staring at the
Yeah, that's everybody.
wall.
I
Staring at the
need
door.
everybody to make
He knows we're talking
a
about him too.
wisdom saving
that's
throw
fine.
for
You-
me.
Is this a magical effect? Would you say?
Yes, because it's a magical
Good.
creature.
Then you make it an advantage.
Oh,
Yay.
roll another
Not
die.
having advantage. That's good.
Oh.
Hey!
The second die was about to be so much better, and then it.
Both of mine were good,
moved.
but one of mine was specifically very good.
You said wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, it's a saving throw. Oh, that's good news.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Hey,
Nice.
nice.
I rolled a 10, but my whiz saving is +8, so that's an 18 for me.
Nice.
Nice.
21 from me.
Cool. I'm assuming no one is below a 13.
Norbert.
Not with
Sam, what did you
advantage.
get?
I rolled on one dice. I rolled a 2, but on the other one I rolled a 20, and I get +9 to wisdom. So
Okay.
Nice.
so
Oh,
that is a
mama.
29. I destroy this thing with my brain. I resisted so hard.
You all wince
Like,
as this noise ripples through your head, but
I don't think so.
none of you are scared by it. You faced more dangerous
Yeah.
creatures. However, rippling from the underbrush
Oh, boy.
beneath you. Oh, that's stone. Hang on. Don't make another stone.
Stone.
Now I'm what
Another
did
one
you say?
appears.
There's another one.
What?
That's what you get for passing you saving
Begins moving forward, floats over to you, Stone,
Hi.
And turns into 4.
but that is
Oh no.
that is its action. So that brings us to Thule.
Hello.
Hello.
It has occurred to me that this is like nighttime and I don't have dark vision, so
It's alright.
It's like yeah, it's still pretty bright. I think that the math's
Okay.
kind of
like
Even
I
into dusk.
probably
Or like-
don't
Yeah.
need to waste a spell and a turn casting dark vision on myself is what I'm kind of wondering.
no. You're okay. You can see enough.
Cool.
What's the date? It's like Orban spell Turn of Frostfall, and it's
Uh-huh.
like mid-evening, so it's kind of dark,
Okay.
but you can see.
Cool. Then I think what I'm gonna do is cast a moonbeam. I'm just deciding whether I'm gonna do it at a higher level to do more zappage or
Moonbeam. Okay, let me find
yeah.
my
I
Someone
think
else has Moonbeam.
moonbeam.
It is the druid orbital laser after all, stolen
Yeah,
by a
true.
certain cleric.
Wow.
Who's not a druid.
Well, now wait.
Stone's thing
Here
is
it is. Moonbeam.
all about the moon.
I know.
It's like Stone's whole thing.
Don't just.
Which one are you
Oh.
casting it at?
I think because it. I was just trying to think. Would it be? This is a little bit mettering. I was gonna cast it on the one near stone, but then also like the 4 that are near each other. Like it's a 5-foot radius, so I don't know whether would I just be able to catch 2, or is that a bit greedy?
5-foot radius is basically one creature,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought.
and also this
Um,
thing has a 10-foot radius. So
Oh, cool. Okay. Then yeah, I will plonk it down on the one that's behind stone. I
okay,
think.
so
And I'm gonna cast it at level 5.
ooh.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Now witness the firepower of our fully armed on
Yeah,
operation
druid.
Orbital moon cannon.
battle
Yeah.
station.
So I will need to do maths.
Yeah, I'll say.
So yeah, it takes damage at the beginning of its turn. So
Yes.
as long as you got that ready for next time, it'll be a full round basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
d10s.
Would you like to move?
I think I would like to move. Although
Okay.
maybe not. Am I in melee with 2 of them?
So basically, it counts as one creature all shifting within the same space.
Okay.
It's a spell you've seen Douglas do before.
Yes.
So it essentially makes like fake copies, so you don't know which
Yeah.
is the real one.
Yeah, but they kind of shift and move like in and out of each other.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
it gives
you weren't within 5 foot before it did this.
But now I am in 5 foot.
No,
of-
you're not, because it basically didn't move
Okay.
when it did that.
Roger,
Yeah, it doesn't
Roger.
give you any extra space. It's
Okay.
still within the same space.
It's just I can't put all these in the same spot.
Right. I guess I will. Why can't I pick me up? What have I done?
You're on. Are you on ruler mode?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Aha! Hello. Sorry, my brain is like, la la la, how do you play this
Sure,
game now?
it's fine.
35 feet. I am gonna go over here.
Okay.
Am I facing the right way? I can't.
As you move, the tail lashes out at you.
Boo.
That's a 10 to hit, though.
No, it does not hit. How do you turn yourself around again? Oh, there we go.
Alt.
Oh,
Or just move in a direction.
yes.
Cool.
Right.
Any bonus action or not?
No, I think we are. Yes.
Ogba.
Yeah.
Big angry
right.
thing.
Yes, so I think Ogba would want to, confused at now this, like, seeing one has now morphed into, like, 4.
hmm
Um,
There's also a
he
beam of
doesn't
light
understand-
from the sky on the other one.
Yeah.
very
Not
confusing.
understanding. He just thinks the one that's got 4 is, like, bigger and therefore stronger. And so,
Yeah,
He's
you
going
probably
to-
think there's just 4 of them.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Can you
he's
just do like a
going
spin
to-
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just going to rush.
Bait.
He's going to rush in and go for a reckless attack, great weapon, rage as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then we're going for reckless attack, great weapon master.
Okay, roll a d4 for me.
D4. Yep.
Okay.
2.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Cool. So that is a 18 to hit because it's actually +3 after Great Weapon Master. So
Nice.
Nice.
That'll hit.
nice. So that is 1d12 plus 10. I think. One. So that's, but it's like, so that's 1 plus 10 plus 1 because it's a magic weapon, plus
Mhm.
3 because of the rage damage, I think, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do I have my strength modifier for the damage? I don't remember.
Yes, you do.
Oh, then, so it's even more than that then. So it's like, it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 points of damage.
And that's with a 1 on the dice
That's
roll.
with a 1 on the dice roll, if I've calculated that correctly. Yeah.
Dear Lord.
So yeah, that's your strength plus rage
All right,
plus
I'm
great
gonna
weapon
retire.
master. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
yeah.
So that is.
Sure.
Yep, that's
you
the minimum damage roll.
you slam your axe down into what you think is one of these creatures, and it seems to just kind of split into 2, and the 2 halves drift apart and just kind of fizzle out of existence.
And then with my extra attack.
hmm You think you've killed one of them. Good job.
Yeah.
Still only counts as none.
Oh, that's even with Great Weapon Master. That's still that's a dirty 20.
Nice.
So that is the same again. Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry. Roll another.
Oh,
Roll
yeah,
a d4.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. It's a
Dodge
roll a
control.
d6. Roll a d6 for me this time.
Okay, a d6. Got it.
Oops.
It's 3.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
And that damage was 10.
Oh,
That
yeah.
damage was 10.
10.
Plus 10 plus. What are all my modifiers added?
I mean, it's fine. Another one just kind of splits into 2 and
Sure.
disappears. You
Yeah.
think you're
Great.
these things are
Nice.
nothing. You're just cleaving through them, but they're not
Yeah.
dropping bodies for some reason, which is strange.
Okay. Sure. Ogbar is still pleased. And in meta, it is good to bait out the to get rid of the mirror images.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, you have
Yeah.
to.
You
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
yourself that,
so-
Ogba.
I will. I will. And yeah, I think that's going to be Ogbar's turn.
Xander, you're up. Are you muted?
And muted.
Oh yes.
Oh, Xander's muted. That's fine. So Stone's over with the other one, and everybody else is on this
Oh, I kind of
Yeah.
ran away a little bit.
thing
Yeah,
over
Tootie's
here.
over in the trees.
Cool. I
Yeah.
guess.
Who's just having a picnic.
How many flying things are left now?
You can
Just
see
doing some
3,
sprites.
but 2 of them are
I'm going to-
shifting into each other.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna try and hit one, I guess, with my sword. Woo! 18 on the dice with a plus 9, and then a 4 on the d10, so 9 damage.
On the 2 shifty ones.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a...
Oh yeah, I have to roll d4. Sorry.
Yeah, roll a d4 for
Forgot.
me.
I got a 1.
Okay. What's your damage?
It was 9.
9 total.
Yes.
Okay, you slam into it. Ogba, you've watched as 2 just kind of disappeared, and now you're seeing Xander, who maybe isn't as strong as you originally thought, managed to just hit it again, and it doesn't instantly die, and you're confused.
Oh.
Because yes, you've done 9 points of damage to the real one.
Okay. I yell, found it.
Nice.
hit this one.
As you say that, it again shifts in and out of itself, and you're now not
Okay,
sure
sure,
which
sure,
it
sure.
is. Second attack, D4 again.
Yeah. Another 1.
Okay.
And then, I rolled a 5 on the dice this time. But that would be still plus 9, so that's 14. Is that right? Is that maths? 14.
14 again. The shifting is just the shifting is messing with you, and you seem to hit in between the 2 as they're rippling apart.
Ugh.
And you miss.
Exasperated sigh.
Do you have any movement or bonus
No, I'm gonna-
action that you'd like?
Stay where I am and concentrate super hard on what's moving around in front of me.
So I was just like,
Okay,
It's like whack-a-mole.
Baracus is going to have a stab.
yeah.
Roll 2d4s
Literally and
myself.
metaphorically.
Okay, and then Baracus makes an attack. That plus that misses. He's going to go again. This time he rolled 1 less. It's rolling terribly for Baracus today.
Oh no, he's doomed.
Has he got any bonus actions? Where are his spells? He's getting frustrated because I'm getting frustrated. Dun, dun, dun. Spell book. He must have a bonus action.
Critted with him before, didn't
Pretty, yeah, I'm so pretty sure he had before.
Oh yeah, he did. Can do compelled duel, which he's less keen to do because he keeps dying every time he does that. He was trying to be the hero when he did
Wow.
that before. Okay, he's going to cast Blinding Smite on one of his swords, ready for the next round. But that's that. That's the end of his go. Magpie, you are now underneath the 2 kind of shifting, rippling ones.
Okay. Do I need to roll a d4 for an attack against
Yes, if you're trying to attack them.
my d4s? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. Are they still like within melee for me? On the
Yes,
ground?
you're basically underneath where most of it's going on.
That is a 2. She says, throwing
Okay.
it again across the desk. I'm gonna stab with my sword. Which is a 16.
16 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Marvelous. That is a 10 points of piercing damage.
10 points. You stick your sword up, just kind of not too worried. This kind of weird rippling mass above you, you're just kind of not trying to pick one, just stabbing in the general area.
Yeah.
And you do find purchase against something, and it just kind of sticks in, and then
Nice.
again phases over your sword, and it returns to you, but it does look like you've done damage to it.
Cool. Bonus action, shoot it with a crossbow.
Okay.
Magpie's just like trying to be as cool as possible, so she's not actually looking. She's just like stab and then crossbow.
Another D4.
Another D4.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
Okay.
And that is a I'm rolling rather well. That is a 16 plus 6. Someone maths for me.
16 plus 6, 22.
22. Yes.
Okay.
22 to hit.
This time you fire your crossbow up. The bolt just kind of seems to
Bang.
pass straight through and into the sky, but one of them phases out and disappears. And now there's only one on this side again.
Cool.
Any movement?
That is all I'm doing.
Just gonna stay underneath it.
Just gonna stay there. Yeah.
Okay, Stone, you're up. You got one
Right.
right behind you and a familiar beam of pale blue moonlight.
Upon it. Great. Does that... Hang on, I'm just going to check. That doesn't give, like, any, like, advantage to attack something.
No.
Damn. Because what I was thinking I might
Unless
do
you have
is
a
just...
spooky Twilight Cleric thing that likes
I mean,
moonbeams.
it already is twilight, so
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
it's
So no.
dusk.
No, I'd say it's not like, some sort of cool advantage on attack. But basically what I'm
No.
going to do is Steps of Night, just straight up, just swing the hammer, just, like, full-on uppercut. I know I've got
Uppercut,
scimitar,
nice.
but the hammer
Nice.
is like the flame. And the scimitar will do more damage. We don't care about that. This is all like for style. We just
Yeah.
Superman just straight up and just a hammer straight uppercut into the jaw of
Sure.
this thing that is above me.
You're just
Roll
trying to
to
impress Ogba.
I'm just trying to look cool.
Yeah, you're trying to impress Ogba.
Right. So if
I ship it.
Right, so I get like attack bonus plus 6 on hammer, so I'm assuming just D20.
Yep.
Which that's an 18 on the dice.
That'll
Damn.
hit.
so
And if
it's
you
plus
want to
6.
add 6 to that, I guess that comes out as 24.
Bonk. And then you've got your attack.
So I'm assuming that hits.
It does.
Oh, do you need? I don't need to roll a d4 for this one.
Nope, there's only one.
There's only one left.
Sick. Hey, 1d8 plus 3. So it's not going to be a big number.
Mighty. Biggish.
It's 11. That's an 8 plus
Not
3.
bad.
That's a
Reasonable.
natural 8 on the dice, Dave. Does that?
Lovely. You crit the damage roll. Good job.
Yeah. Sick.
Yeah.
That's 11.
Would you like to move at all,
Right.
other than floating upwards?
Nah, I'm just going to stay in its face like this.
It's not an action or a bonus or anything to start floating, is it? It just
It's a
happens.
bonus action
Bonus, okay.
to Steps of Night. Yeah, so I don't
Cool.
have a bonus. That was that. Yeah.
Sure. It's now the cloak's turn. Beginning of the round.
It has to
It
make
takes-
a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is 13.
I think. No, that doesn't. Yeah, it gets nobbled.
Okay.
That's going to be a lot of damage. That's like a
Yeah,
whole handful of
so-
dice.
Oh,
Yeah, it takes
is,
the
'cause
full
you
damage on a
upcast it,
failed
didn't you?
save. So it's a level 2
Level
spell.
5?
I'm
Yes.
casting at level 5, so I'm gonna roll 5. 5d10.
Damn!
50,
Oh,
50,
the dice
50.
Okay, the ones that are in the pot is a 6, a 5, and a 3, and I need to re-roll the ones that escaped. That's a 5 and an 8, so that seems quite good.
Nice.
So that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 27?
Nice.
27
total.
radiant damages.
Lovely.
Wow.
That's a lovely chunk of damage, that is.
The light just kind of shines down on it. It seems very unhappy with this bright
Yeah.
moonlight.
Myth.
Yeah. I take it's not a shape changer. Not that it matters, because you. Yeah.
No, it's
but
not.
shape changers make saving throws differently, but otherwise, yeah.
Cool. Now the cloak's turn. Let's stick with this one. It's just going to float round the side of Stone, just so it's not directly in the moonbeam.
No, don't do that.
However, since it's this close to the moonbeam, I'm going to say it's close enough to have disadvantage on attack rolls because it is sensitive to light.
Ooh,
Yes.
nice.
And the moonbeam's bright enough. I'd say like 10, 15 foot range maybe on that.
I mean, it's 40 foot high, so it's gonna cast quite a significant lump
Yes.
of light. I would.
But it's not like a daylight
Suggest.
spell. It's
No,
it's a
it
ray
is
of
a
moonlight, so it's
ghostly flames.
yeah.
that
It's not
cause
lighting
searing
up the
pain.
entire area.
No.
Yeah,
is
and
being
it does
represented
specifically
by
say
fluorescent
bright
tube,
light
but-
in the thing.
Yes.
So let's say if it's
Oh
not
no, it says a silvery beam of
no
pale
in
light.
in the creature's abilities it says while in
okay,
bright
sorry,
light
I'll-
it has disadvantage.
I'll do an Ogbre and
So-
just put my hand across
sure.
my mouth.
Yes. So I'd say only if it's directly in the moonbeam does it get disadvantage. Because it's not bright light.
Not
So
left melee range or anything for an attack of opportunity.
what?
There's no
No.
like attack of opportunity or anything.
From the
It
moonbeam?
circled you. It,
Oh, no, from you.
Yeah.
No, it's
Still
still in.
moving around.
It's still in melee with you.
Ah.
Okay, it's going to attempt to slash you with its tail. Tail comes whipping round. That is a 19 to hit.
Ouch.
That's that.
Sorry, 18.
Wait. My armor class is 19.
Hey!
Yes.
You
Very
just
nice.
whip up the shield and take the brunt of the
Clang.
tail hit, and then
Oh, and drive it back.
its
Wow.
head just wheels round the side of the shield and attempts to
It's got wheels.
bite you. Oh, that is 25 to hit.
Oh, I should never tell the deer my AC.
That's not how it.
I mean, I do have it written down.
Absolutely how it works.
No, it's not.
Dave's not actually rolling any
The
dice.
No,
DM
I don't
is
have
a
dice.
storyteller, not our
Look,
enemy.
Making
Look,
up random numbers.
Look, if
How
I
many
didn't
characters
roll a
have you got?
19, how would I have one on the dice right here? Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Must probably the wrong bit.
Yeah, look. I guess that hits. Fine. But my thing's not a concentration spell, by the way. That I already have.
No, it's not. Okay, that is 12 points of piercing damage. And the creature
And, yeah, there we go.
is now attached to you.
What?
Aw.
Whoa, I'm not ready for this.
Stone comes out of here with a relationship.
We have only just met. And I'm not nearly online enough for this to be
Its
my
leathery
personality.
wings
Oh, okay. Well, now
envelop around you.
Wow!
And you are...
Stone!
Are you restrained? No, it's just
Like a
attached to you.
grapple.
Just giving you a hug. Big leathery
Yep.
hug.
Just attached to you.
It's like one of those, you know, the babies in the little rubber rings. They're like, what?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, having a little.
Cool. So that's the end of that one's turn.
Don't like that.
This one, it's gonna tail whip. Who's done the most damage? I think
Actually, not me.
Xander. Yeah.
Wow.
It's gonna tail whip Ogber and it's gonna bite Xander.
God, neat. I'm just standing underneath going, oh, that's cool.
16 to hit Ogber.
That's because you're not dangerous.
Wow. Look, I have you know, I'm very dangerous.
Unless she's wielding the wand of wonder.
The tail
Yeah.
just bashes into you and you barely notice.
Nice.
Oh, and that's an 11 to hit Xander.
That
Oof.
was also a miss.
Nice.
Cool. That is the end of their turn. Tuli, you're up.
No bitey. No
Sucks to
bitey.
suck, eh?
Woo! I am perhaps entirely predictably going to first use my bonus action to move the moonbeam into the position that the stalker has moved. Not stalker,
Okay.
cloaker.
Uh,
And
gonna
then
check
I still
something
have my
about
main
moonbeam.
action. Oh,
dun.
I mean, I have it up if you want me to read a thing, but
I just need like a tiny bit of wording.
okay.
Seeing if
Okay.
it catches stone. Is it, or-
No, I now have the wording. You can continue your turn.
Roger Dodger. I was considering yeeting my spear, but I'm always bad at knowing how the ranges work.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Probably can.
yeah, I'm like 30 feet from it, eh? So
Yeah, that's easily within your.
yeah, it's
lower
within
range.
thrown. Yeah. I guess I will. Is there a way to try and yeet the spear at its like butt to see if it will, like the doctor's hammer on knees makes them do the thing?
I mean,
Is
it's
there a bit of its butt I could
from
try
your
and yeet
your
my spear at
perspective,
the
it looks like
curl
just a
stone?
wide, leathery cloak with a tail. You're
Right.
not really sure. You could go for the
Okay.
where the tail meets the rest of the body is probably its
Yeah,
butt.
yeah. I guess yeah. I'm the logic being to see if I could perhaps disrupt its grip by doing a stab, long distance butt stab. Yeah,
Sure.
thing. Sure. I just roll a d20 for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 13. What's a rainbow dice? 13 plus 5 is 15.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. I think it's just the one-handed damage, right? So that's a d6 plus 1? And you can tell I...
Throwing it, it's d6 plus your dex.
Ah! Cool.
Plus 1, because it's a plus 1 spear.
Okay, so my dex is plus 4. That's quite good then. So the d6 says 4. Plus 4 is 8. Plus 1 is 9. That feels quite good.
You chuck your spear, it pierces into its back.
Yeah.
Stone, you feel a piercing sensation in your side as you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And the creature takes 5.
Oh, this is interesting.
And then your spear just kind of floats there. Is it a bonus action to bring it back, or is it a free action? I don't remember.
It says at the start of your turn, if the spear is stationary and not held, use a bonus action to call it back. Yes.
Okay, so it just stays in the creature for now.
So you
Yeah.
have a-
What happened there? Sorry, I was like.
From your
changing what I have to
perspective,
say.
you stabbed the creature with your spear. And that's
Okay. But something else happened.
Was
Stone shouted
in
"ow"
the bit
if you
of the
want.
Oh, right.
Maybe you threw
It-
it at the wing that was
well,
around Stone.
I guess maybe it could have made it tighten the tail instead of loosen the tail. That's what I'll assume. I'll be like, oh, sorry.
So you can move if you'd like.
Yes. I might move back a teeny weeny bit.
Okay.
More just but not a crazy amount, just
Sure.
a little bit because it moved a little bit. So yeah.
Ogba.
Hello. Where'd I go?
Yes. Now, I would like to reckless attack. I'm going to focus on this one that I'm on for the time being, I think. So, same deal. I'm going to swing at it with the big old great axe.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Ooh, so that is a 9 plus 3 to hit because I did Great Weapon Master.
12
12
does
to
not
hit.
hit.
Okay, extra attack. That is a 14 to hit.
14 just misses.
Ooh.
You just kind of like
Okay, yeah, so
you almost like shave a tiny section off of really
give it a bit of a haircut. Yeah.
thin leather. Yeah, little hairs on it.
Just like, yeah, I guess the illusion's like messing with my mind still.
There's no
A
illusion
little
anymore. It's
bit threw me
just a
off.
floating thing now.
Yeah, but I'm used to striking the illusions.
Okay.
I'm very confused
Sure.
as it misses. And like,
Yeah, you just carve through 2, and then this one is tricksy somehow.
yeah.
Trixie.
Coward! Tricksy magic. And yeah, that's gonna be the end of Olga's turn.
Okay, Xander, you're up.
Eat.
Why are you not in battle mode? Battle mode.
I can be in battle mode.
There you go. Standing there casually. Yes, that's battle mode.
No, that was
No,
my
a
special
wiggle.
move. That was my special move. Do you want to do anything different than just hack and slash? I don't think I need to. How is there just one in front of me now? Or is there
Yes,
still a
there is
couple?
just one.
Just one? We're just going to swing at it. I'm going to feel a bit more confident. So confident I rolled a 1 on my dice.
Oof.
Cool.
But I forget this every time. I am lucky.
Oh,
I'm
you're
a
halfling.
Lightfoot halfling.
Yes.
When I roll a 1 on an attack
Yeah.
roll, I get to re-roll it.
Yeah.
I must use the new roll, which is a 1.
Hey! Excellent.
So
Good.
lucky.
Good job, Dice.
The first time I
Oh.
remembered to actually
Can
do
you?
that.
Yeah. Can you only do it once?
Yeah, it's when you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Cool. Anything
Whoa.
anything different happen when I critically
I
miss,
was
or
like, it
do
must
I
be a
just,
1.
do I just try again? I'm going to try again.
Just
Here we
swinging
go.
your sword wildly
Let's
around.
get 1d20
Oh,
we have here.
and now I've just rolled a natural 20
Amazing.
with maximum damage on the hit die.
Unfortunately, Lightfoot Halfling also has the trait Unlucky, where if you roll a natural 20, you have to re-roll it. And take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
What are these rolls? 2 1s and then a 20.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I promise that's what happened. You can't
Can't roll
see.
anything
We
in
trust you.
between.
Very wacky. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very,
I'm not gonna unload a banishing Eldritch Smite though. I think that's too much for my spell slots. Yeah. I also rolled a 10 on the D10, so because I rolled them at the same time. So
Okay.
I
So
don't know what the fair thing to do is because I should probably pick, right?
I mean, you can take the 20 if you want. That's fine.
I'll just take the double damage.
nice.
Double down.
I usually roll them at the same time, but I guess when you roll a natural 20, I don't know. Cool. Yeah. So it would be 20 plus 5, right? It's
Yeah.
25. Neat.
25 points of damage. You
Bam.
just kind of carve into it. It again kind of ripples and kind of flips out, or turns over, and then kind of almost drapes itself over Magpie's shoulders, who's underneath it, or like when you play
Go, quick!
when you play the parachute game as a kid and you run underneath it and then it comes down.
Yes.
Just this weird leathery thing just kind of flops on top of you, kind of like a heavy
Right.
blanket, and
Oh, cozy.
Is it dead or can I hellish rebuke it?
it's dead.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, no.
Well, these ones have like little crystals in their chests. I don't know what that's for.
Oh yeah.
The one in
The
my
crystals
monster
for
manual.
Massive damage.
In the monster manual, it looks more like this. The light's kind of messing with it. But
It looks more like I can't see.
Oh,
Stingray.
Oh,
Look at
you're
the
showing
but
stream, okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I can show that camera as well if you want.
Yeah. I think
What are they?
he's.
What are they called? Or we not allowed to know?
They're cloakers.
Oh, cloakers. I've seen those.
They seem cool.
Cloaker.
So would you like to move, Xander?
I'm. Suppose I'll go to the next one
Yeah.
and not do anything.
Sure.
I'm gonna.
Your next cloaker will arrive in 10 minutes.
25 foot. get
We
you
apologise for the
episode.
delay.
Yeah, I can,
Yeah.
I can get into melee with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Take that, cloaker. You suck.
Nice.
You flappy flapper.
Fighting talk.
Yeah.
Baracus is also gonna run over with his.
Not gonna help me. Rude.
He's
just killed your
learnt you're
cloaker,
very
you're fine.
capable, but with his shiny sword, he's gonna make.
I have positioned
attack.
thematically coloured groups of
Oh really?
D10s, and I'm going to
Nice
be very
one.
upset if I don't get to roll another cluster of dice.
That is a hit. So
Yay.
let's find the right bit. That is
Can you stop coming over here, dude?
6 points
Not where I
of
want you to go.
6 points of piercing damage, and then the spell of energy kind of light around the creature, around the sword, explodes and blinds
Oh.
the creature, and does an additional. Well, 2 1s and a 3, so 5. So 11 points of
Wait.
damage. However, that is
You're not muted, dear.
6 points of damage
Very-
to the creature, and
You having
5
a
points
mobfish
to
here?
Stone.
Shield bug.
Oh.
Stone, you feel a slashing in your
1 sec.
shin, and then a burst of bright light, and then it's a Constitution check. Disadvantage because it's radiant, I think.
Do I
It's sensitive
do I
to light.
notice this? Do I notice like this happening to Stone?
Stone is kind of almost completely enveloped around this creature.
I don't really notice anything.
I'd say being that close, you can maybe notice that Stone's also getting hurt. But
Is it like, does it seem like a
10.
magical thing, or is it just the cloaker?
It is just attached
smacking him.
and is like, therefore, its thin leathery body has kind of contoured to Stone's body, so you can't really hit it without hitting Stone as well.
Okay.
And it is now blind.
That's good. I like it when things are blind.
Wow.
Wow.
When they're trying to kill us, I like it. I don't want to. I
You
wouldn't
like
wish
it when
blindness on any
blind
of you.
people are trying to kill you.
No, I like it when people who are trying to kill me are blind.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's basically what I said, yeah.
No. Don't twist my words.
But yeah, second attack from Baracus. That hits as well, doing an additional 3 points to the creature and 2 to Stone.
Holster.
Ow!
This time Baracus notices, like, oh, sorry.
Great job.
Cheers, buddy.
Magpie, you're up.
Do I have to do anything to get out from underneath the
No,
very massive
it's
monster?
not too difficult.
Just and I'm gonna wander over to the other one.
It's a casual jaunt.
Just a
across.
casual stroll.
Okay.
Like
Wander,
what?
wander. Sorry, I did the wrong thing.
Meh. Gonna go over here and
I'm just imagining you accidentally drag it with you.
Yes.
Stuck
Why
to
am
your
I so
foot.
slow? Have I noticed by now that Stone is somewhere in this?
I'd say since you were fighting the other one and then you were underneath its body, you probably didn't notice.
Cool. I'm gonna fall back. In that case, I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt at 2nd level.
Chaos bolt.
Chaos Bolt.
Chows.
Chaos Bolt. So that is an 18.
That'll
to
hit.
Marvelous. Where's my D8s gone? Where have you gone? Oh, you're here.
Did I take any more damage, by the way? You said I got, like, jabbed in the shit.
Yeah. You took
2.
4
from
points of
Baracus'
damage, I think.
second.
Or was it 2?
Oh, okay.
No, it
Yeah,
was.
Baracus' second attack. You said the cloaker took 3 and Stone took 2, and then Baracus noticed, oh sorry, and didn't apologize.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
true.
think
That
that
is
got
correct.
interrupted in the middle of that. And then, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. I have now applied that. I should have applied that. I don't actually like. No, yeah, that was fine.
Chaos Bolt hits. Roll damage.
Yep, Chaos Bolt. That is acid damage. So the one of them was a 1,
Cool.
and that is 11 points of acid damage.
So 6 points of acid damage to the creature. Stone, you feel
Sorry, Stone.
something
No, you're not.
seeping through
I didn't
this
know you were there.
creature's thing and just eating into your shoulder. You take 5 points of acid damage.
Do I hear Stone exclaim at all?
Sure.
So, sorry.
You shouldn't be in there. It's very
Yeah, why
dangerous.
are you there?
At this moment, Stone kind of looks a bit like Ogbur, but whereas Ogbur has like a bear skin and head on his head,
Stone's got like
he's got this weird leathery creature.
nice. Stone's just got a new pet.
Stone, it's your turn.
Right. Great. I mean, I've been going back and forth between different options. Can I cast Sanctuary on myself? It is a bonus action.
Yeah.
It's verbal, somatic, and material.
Yeah, you're not restrained at all, so you can do whatever you
okay.
want.
Sick. Then yeah, I'm just gonna cast Sanctuary on myself so that it can't attack me. I mean, to
Okay.
be fair, it's not the one doing all the damage.
Yeah.
You sound not restrained. I thought I was kind of grappled.
No, it's
Grappled
just
and
kind of
restrained
draped
it.
over you, but you're still you can still move.
Oh, sure.
Oh right.
So it's not even grappled. Okay.
Oh
Nope.
okay. Oh then.
Just walk away.
Yeah. I
Just
guess.
wander off.
Well, I might. Then okay. I'm just gonna do inflict wounds on it. Then I'm just gonna.
Yeah, nice.
Is it
all
gonna
right.
inflict wounds on yourself?
No. No. I'm gonna inflict wounds on the cloaker.
But is
Okay.
it gonna... How does it work?
Uh,
We're about to find out.
go ahead and make a
Science.
melee spell attack with advantage because it's just touching you. It's also blind.
Righto.
Oh yeah, you don't even need to move.
Oh yeah,
You just...
blinding.
Oh yes. So actually, Magpie, roll your attack again
Oh.
for me,
Yeah,
just in case you roll a 20.
I did.
Okay.
I
What-
just rolled an natural 20.
Do you remember what the dice was for
was in?
Chaos Bolt?
Damage.
What did you roll on the dice for damage?
Oh,
Load.
I think. Oh god, what did I roll?
I want to say 6 was what you said it took damage. So does that mean it was double there?
It was 11. No, it was 11.
No, it was 6 and
You rolled 11
5
total.
because it was 11.
Yeah,
rolled
it was 11.
total.
Yeah.
Because you rolled 11.
Yes,
total.
it was 11. Yeah.
Okay, so another 5 points to the creature, another 6 points to the creature, another 5 points to Stone.
Sorry, Stone.
Oh.
Nice.
Sam's like, oh, why?
So is the cloaker... Is it like absorbing some of the damage into stone? Is that what it's doing?
No, I think it's just that I'm so close. It's just hugging me.
It's like
Right.
Stone is
Don't-
wearing
yeah,
a
it's
cloaker
hitting
onesie, and therefore you can't really hit it without also hitting Stone.
Hitting. Yeah,
The-
sure,
it's-
sure.
The
It's
wording
very-
is non-specific. It's like you do a bite attack, it attaches, and then while attached, the cloaker takes half damage, and the other creature takes half.
Right.
But it just
okay.
says it's attached. So I've taken that to
So
be
it's a really weird.
it's wrapped
yeah.
It
around.
sounds kind of symbiotic-y weirdness.
Yeah.
Yeah, has it got like a cool... it sounded a bit magic-y to me, but...
Its tail
Seems
looks
cool.
a bit like spiky siphon straw.
Yeah, it's meant to be like wide and thin and look like a kind of a piece of leather when it's camouflaged, a leather
And he
cloak.
had a leg for every
So that's how I'm
limb.
working it attached. So yeah, make a melee spell attack with advantage, Stone.
Okay, so that's what was it? Plus 9 for spell attacks to be work out.
Yeah.
That bonus plus 9. Sick. All right, let's go. Would you believe it? I rolled 12s on both dice.
Nice.
So that is
21.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I forgot to say I wanted to cast that like 2 levels up. I'm not suddenly being like,
No,
oh yeah,
that's
I
fine.
casted it 5th. I was going to be like, yeah. So it is first. So I'm casting it at 3rd. So that's 3.
Oh, sorry. At the beginning of your turn, you do take moonbeam damage. I forgot.
Oh
What did I
no.
think?
Oh, Stone.
Oh, yeah, it does... checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the
How
moonbeam.
much?
Dooley, how much?
I need to roll.
Roll badly,
Okay,
please.
so you
Bloomer.
get a
This is
choice.
going to
Do
kill
you want
me. This
green, purple, blue, or shimmer?
is whichever one's been rolling low numbers all night.
None of them have. That's the whole point. I now only roll a dice once per game to make sure I get the freshest numbers.
That's how.
What is this? Get the freshest numbers.
Are you Laura Bailey suddenly?
Brand new number
No.
just released.
But I do have
Yeah.
a critical roll dice bank because it's big.
Well, there we go.
Right. Can I just say, in no pun intended, the light of this, I might wish to change my action away from something.
Sure,
I
this
might want
this
to
happens.
Actually,
this happens before your action. So
say,
you can
if this
change
is
it
happening
if
at
you
the
want.
start of the turn, I might want to just heal myself, or I might be dead. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah.
So, did I get a choice? Was it green, blue, purple, or shimmer?
It's gonna be shimmer,
Dealer's
right? It's
choice.
moonbeam.
Okay, sure. Let's do shimmer. We have a 9,
Oh
a
god.
Sounds bad.
4,
Okay.
Less bad.
6,
Ah.
a 3, and
Okay.
another 3. So
Okay.
25.
9. Yeah, you do math better. Good.
25 points of radiant damage to Stone.
Wait, that's.
And now you know how it feels.
Wow.
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 That's not something I can like.
Did he?
Oh, you
Did he not have to roll a con
do
save?
get a con save as well. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, because this feels like a pretty unfair. Because like the creature's like, oh, it's an attack on me. Then I got all sorts of saves and things. Me, I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moon has fallen
Retrospectively
into
roll
my
a
face.
con save.
It's,
and
you
find
know
out if
this
you get
spell. It's
half that.
Moonbeam. You can call me on it.
no, I rarely cast it anymore because it's a concentration spell, and I cast it and I get bonked next turn before it does anything. Con save, okay,
Yeah.
+2 on that. That's 9.
No.
11. Oh.
No, 9 all told.
Oh, 9 total.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
no,
dear.
Okay.
I can add 2 to 7 in my head.
So
and just
25
I thought you were just
25 points of radiant damage from the moonbeam.
Nick.
Oof.
Great. And yeah, my magic circle or whatever doesn't do anything about that because it's. Actually, yeah. How does circle of power?
It gives you advantage on saving.
Advantage,
throws, right?
save.
Yeah, go again
For
then.
magical,
That's
is
So
what
you
you're
can roll
doing.
again.
Is it
You roll
is
on
it a
saving.
concentration check?
No, it's well,
Circle of power.
it's a saving throw made against. Oh wait, sorry. Each friendly creature has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical
No,
effects.
I mean,
So
is circle of power a concentration?
No, it's not. It doesn't
It's
say
just one of your
Things.
things.
Oh, what? It's just a spell.
It is a concentration spell.
Not a constant.
That
Oh.
what? That is not what I had seen anywhere that I looked it up because I would have put that in the information.
It's a 5th level paladin spell, concentration up to 10 minutes.
Thanks, reroll.
So
You're a bro.
you've taken, I'd say at
Love when
least
that information's not
five instances of damage.
Well,
So,
yeah.
give me-
On average, that's.
But
Let's just say it. Right.
but you do get advantage on your concentration checks because of circle of power. So give me 5 Constitution saving throws at advantage, and if any of them are below a 10, you lose circle of power.
Roll dice. Best bit.
5 at advantage. Right. Okay. That's...
I mean, it's pretty good. The advantage from the spell you're trying to keep is
Yeah.
good
okay, so
synergy.
that's
It's very funny.
17 on the first one.
good.
Good.
Nice.
Excellent.
15 on the
Yep.
second. Am I also because it's con save? So do I also add 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you
Not
got
now,
to
Joey.
roll
That's
less than
busy.
an 8 at advantage.
Yeah. 19,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
12, and a 1 on the other one.
Ooh.
And 11.
So you're
Nice.
fine.
2 on the other.
You still have circle of
Hey,
power.
nice.
So roll your
Yes, roll your con save.
con
again.
save for Moonbeam now.
Right.
I know you already
That's-
did that, and then you were
No,
trying
but
to.
he didn't do it with
Well,
advantage.
now
He
you
did
do
it
the
with
advantage.
advantage,
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I just rolled 2 dice.
Just do it again. Just do one.
Just. Oh, okay. Because one of them is a 17. And that one's a 1. So there you go.
Oh.
Successfully.
So you
Managed
do
to-
take
no.
That
Moonbeam
one away.
damage, and now
No.
roll another concentration
Oh, dear.
saving
Oh,
throw
God.
Oh
at
my
advantage
goodness. Well, that's-
to see if you keep circle of power now.
There is a 20
Then
on
you're
the dice.
You're fine.
Good.
Okay, so
you
that
do
was
take
the beginning of your turn. Now it is your actual turn.
I feel like I just played a random magic.
this
I
is
gotta say,
we-
I tap 2 blue. I counter spell.
this is
Yeah.
peak.
What?
This is
It's like we
peak
just-
rolls per minute.
It's just like
Yeah.
it's
In your
like
upkeep.
Yeah, I know, yeah, just a massive stack in the upkeep.
With the con,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
con save.
Or when somebody else responds on somebody else on your turn.
Yeah.
Like, wait,
Con
whose turn are we
save.
on again? Oh, God.
At advantage, like 6 or 7 times, plus the moonbeam dice. That is maximum rolls per minute.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Please don't let this put
So-
you off casting Circle of Power because it's a very good spell.
It's a very
Yeah.
good spell.
Are you still doing inflict wounds?
I've got 9 hit points, and my party keeps stabbing me. No.
So you're not gonna hurt yourself.
The thing is, Sanctuary won't do anything either because the damage is coming from friends, not an enemy. So
Can you
I
just do a disengage or something?
Yeah, can you get out?
Yeah.
of
Can
the-
I
You just
Maybe
move away,
unattached.
right?
if I move away, it will get an attack of opportunity.
Not if you use the disengage
Disengage.
action, right?
Yeah.
How do you
Then
unattach? Do you have to defeat it? to
That's what the
get
disengage.
unattached?
You'd spend your
Or
action
what?
getting away, but you can. That's what disengage is for, right? It is called disengage, right? That's the action.
Yeah, it is.
DM, can I do that?
I will say, since you are just
I
kind of
don't know.
floating in the air, what you have noticed is that if you move even slightly, the cloaker completely moves with you. So you are going to have to break out of this thing before you move away. So I'm not going to say you waste your turn on a disengage and then it goes with you.
Right. Thank you. I appreciate this generosity.
I could have just let you do it and say, no, it came with you. End of turn.
That would have been very funny for exactly one person.
If damage transfer works from the cloaker to the person that's trapped, would it work back the other way?
Nope.
Don't,
It's
please
not
don't
like,
start hitting stone.
it's not like a magical thing. It's
I mean, I just did, so...
it's just like, you know, if you've got a chipolata wrapped in bacon, in this case I'm the chipolata, and you stab it with a cocktail stick. It just like
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
you're attacking the bacon, but it's
Good
getting the
analogy.
sausage in the
Okay,
middle.
fair enough. Yeah.
Thanks.
So
That's all that's going
you can attempt to break away from the thing, or you can attack it, or you can heal yourself.
on. Or
But now I've asked that question. If you heal yourself, it won't heal it
no,
because of your stabby sausage analogy.
no.
If the sausage heals itself,
Yeah, the bacon does not.
Would a sausage wear jeans like this or like this?
Oh no, that's
Um,
cursed.
Welcome to my head. I have also given myself mislead, which
I don't know that spell.
oh really?
Well, you're about to.
You become invisible at the same time that an illusory double of you appears where you are standing. The double
Ooh,
lasts
okay.
for the duration, but the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. It is a concentration, but I just sort of
Does
go in.
it also the cloaker go?
That's
I
interesting.
just like I don't know. Let's find out. It's D&D. We're here to play
Sure.
a video game.
And we haven't
Well,
actually
let's-
had our long rest yet, so in theory we will hopefully. be
We're
able to
here
rest
to
after this.
play
Yeah.
a video game. This
Yeah.
is not a video game.
Oh,
I mean, TaleSpire is kind of a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. I cast mislead. I turn invisible and leave an illusion where I am, and then just sort of like whoop, slip away.
Where are you moving to?
Ooh. Who's hurt me the most?
Oh no! No, don't do this.
No,
Probably
it's fine.
Thule. With
Actually, yeah, good. Yeah, that
Yeah,
moonbeam.
definitely,
Ow.
totally Tooling.
just teleport to
Now,
Thule,
yeah.
give her a bit of a slap, and there's like, stop it.
just like down.
I mean, Thule's behind you. Thule doesn't know what's happening.
down and like away past Magpie and Xander and Baraka's, just like, you know, oops, that's the wrong. I don't want that one. Just sort of this way.
Okay.
It's coming with me, isn't it?
You will watch as
Oh no.
the creature wrapped around Stone just kind of floats off and moves in this direction, and
Oh
Stone
no.
just stays where he is, just not reacting.
Oh, so cool. It's fine to attack the creature now because Stone's not in it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
I
so
think you might have shot yourself in the foot there, Sam.
this, because of Baracus' blinding smite, this creature is blind. So I don't know what you thought an illusion was going to do. And
Yeah,
it's
it's blind.
literally wrapped around your body. So, I mean, but going invisible does not change a thing.
You're muted, Lucy. So
Yeah, they both are intentionally.
everyone's muted.
They're doing
Are they
the
doing it
thing.
on
That's
purpose?
the joke.
Oh right. Okay.
I already
Right.
saved you from wasting your turn once, so I wasn't going to do it again. I mean, that's...
So anyway,
Yeah, that's. I assume that's the end of your turn.
and character, yes.
Okay, so this is your illusion. Real use over here. And it's now the cloaker's turn, and it does not start its turn in the moonbeam because you
Oh
moved it away.
no! Oh
job.
no!
Not necessarily
Yeah.
a bad thing.
I mean, that would have
True.
knocked
Yes.
stone.
Not a bad thing for
Yeah, I
stone.
mean, that is. Yeah,
That
fair.
is, to be fair.
It's
So,
good for stone. It's
um,
good for the cloaker too, though.
Sam, remind me, Sanctuary, is a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, I did cast Sanctuary actually. Yeah, that's.
Oh, hang
I was
on.
like, did I?
Hang on.
Oh boy.
Sanctuary is also a concentration spell.
Oh no.
Oh, you would have had to drop Stone
Can't
of
do
Power,
two.
but not cast Sanctuary.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you can only have one.
Oh no, sorry,
concentration spell
Sanctuary's
at a time.
not a concentration spell.
I can say
No,
I
I
can't
don't
see
think
it, so-
Sanctuary
oh,
is
right,
I thought it
nice.
was. No, you're fine.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Wisdom
Lovely.
saving
Right,
throw
oof.
then.
Yeah,
No more
Nice.
concentration saving throws.
yeah, must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
That is a 15.
Cool. Well done.
What's your spell save DC?
17.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey.
The creature cannot
Fights
attack
itself somehow, attacking you anyway.
you. It can't attack you, and while it's attached to you, it's not allowed to attack anyone else. And it's, stuck where it is anyway. So, it is going to detach itself
Yay!
from you.
We did it.
You are invisible still.
Yeah, well,
check
we
there.
won't use that spell again. Not like this.
It is going to cast its Phantasm. So 3 more of it
Oh,
appear,
possibly relic.
but it's then going to move the rest of its 40 feet. It used 5 to detach itself, so it goes 35 this way, and I should have moved it before I made all of these things. There we go. Why is this line still here?
Oh, is that me?
Oh, it was you. Okay, I thought it was me.
Yeah. No.
Cool. So, invisible you, Sam, can make an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Hey.
Ooh.
Does it stop you being?
That
Invisible
will,
then?
It would
that
if
will
you-
drop.
yeah.
That will drop Sanctuary, and it would drop Invisibility too.
Why,
Yeah, it would.
why have I selected both? Let me move Magpie as well. Here we go.
I don't think I'm going to take that.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna, we'll call it a draw. If you,
Your arm's off.
If you, no, it isn't.
What's on the ground then?
Okay, Thule, it's your turn.
Hello. Yes, I'm definitely not doing things in paint with sausages and trousers. I'm being distracted.
Don't want to know.
You are 80 feet away from it, and it
Righto.
seems to be running into the forest.
Righto.
Stone's just got out of a
Yeah.
kind of relationship.
I'm wondering about Wrath of Nature. I know this will drop Moonbeam. Where's the blooming thing
Warriors of the
gone? Oh yeah, it's over there. Sorry, I thought it was a tree.
Doesn't look a bit like a tree.
Yeah. Wrath of Nature. It causes a bunch of stuff to happen. So yeah, I will.
That's the vine
Do
grabby
that
one, right?
Thing. Yeah. I call out to the spirits of nature to rouse against enemies. Choose a point I can see within range. It would be where the massive whatsits are. Trees, rocks, and grasses in a 60-foot cube of that point become animated until the spell ends. Grasses and undergrowth are affected by becoming difficult terrain only for enemies. At the start of each of my turns, each enemy within 10 foot of any tree in this cube must succeed on a dex saving throw or take
Oh, wow.
4d8 slashing.
Oh my.
Nice.
Roots
That's
and
fun.
vines. At the end of each of my turn, one creature of my choice that is on the ground in the cube must do a thing, but if it's flying, then that won't be on the ground.
Yeah, okay.
And rocks, as a bonus action, I can make loose rocks in the cube launch at a creature I can see.
Nature be scary.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like to cast Wrath of Nature, please.
Sure.
And I can do it up to 120 foot away.
Yeah. It's so you're
So-
definitely in range. It doesn't say roots and vines. It's.
Yep.
I mean, it's. Doesn't say anything about flying creatures, because obviously it
No.
wouldn't affect creatures way in the sky, and these are like 5-10
Yeah.
foot off the ground. So
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, I would say conversationally, it probably, if things were viney enough, they might be able to reach, but I'm not the DM, so.
yeah, but it's. I think roots and vines wouldn't be applicable, but you've obviously still
fair
got the tree and the rock thing you can
Yes.
do.
Mhm. Yeah.
Nice.
So, if you want to use your bonus action, you can cause a loose rock in the cube. Let's say there's rocks on the ground to launch at a creature.
Yes, I would like to launch rocks at the creatures. And I presume I have to roll the dice. to
Yes, roll a
determine which.
d4.
Where are fours? They're the pointy ones. That is a. What number are you, please? That's a number 1.
Okay, make an attack roll with your spell, range spell attack.
On a. Make a range spell. That is a 19 on the dice.
Okay.
Plus an 8. So
A
27.
rock flies through one of the creatures and it ripples out of existence.
Okie dokie.
Uh,
I will not roll damage then.
You still have your movement if you'd like. Also, your spear was just kind of. I'm guessing it's probably
Is it
just
still
on the
floating in
ground
place?
once it moved.
Yeah. I will probably run and pick that up then if that
Sure.
is possible.
Yeah.
Blur.
Go get your
Wherever
spear
it
back.
is. Yes, please. And
Uh,
yeah, the druid moon laser needs to be
Yes.
gone.
Goes now.
I'm trying not to be stood on this pile of twigs, but.
Ogba, you look
Right.
up and it's moved and there's 3 of them now.
Right. I am going to do
4?
something a bit
Oh no, I
silly.
whacked one.
Or at
didn't
least I'm going to try to.
Okay.
So I'm going to drop my great axe to the ground with an interaction.
Clang. On the
And
soft.
with a surprisingly loud thud for its...
It hits a rock and a
and-
branch and goes twang.
yeah. And
How
I'm
much
going
damage do I
to...
take?
I'm going to grab the corpse of the other one by its tail.
Nice.
I'd like to turn it into an improvised weapon.
Yes.
Yes.
Fabulous. You pick it up
Make
like
use of tavern
the
brawler.
hammer
Let's
throw
go.
and just begin spinning with it.
Nice.
Yeah. Now, Dave, would
Yeah.
you consider this improvised weapon to have the heavy property?
It is a large creature, so yes, I would say it's a heavy creature.
So I can great weapon master.
Okay, yeah.
Amazing.
I'd say we'll call it D6 bludgeoning damage, and then you can do your great weapon master.
Roger Dodger. I think reckless attack only covers melee, so I won't get advantage on this.
Yes, correct.
So
but first roll a
it's just
D6
straight.
for me.
Oh, sure. I've already selected the D20. Ignore this roll. Ignore that roll.
Okay.
Oh, it was a good one. Yeah, roll a D6. It's a 4.
Okay.
And then I'll roll to attack. Oh no, I should have got the first one.
Ah.
Ooh.
It was an 8. Yeah, 8 total.
So yeah, you start spinning, holding this creature by the tail, and you start to get a little dizzy, and you've lost track of which direction you were throwing it, and you release, and it goes flying this way,
Oh no.
Oh no!
slams into a tree.
This is so sad. I shouldn't have great weapon mastered.
Ah.
Oh, amazing.
Uh,
And actually, even if I hadn't, I don't think that would have hit anyway. So it's totally
you
fine.
still have movement and another attack if you want.
I do. Oh my goodness. Do I have enough movement to run over there, pick it up again?
I mean, I think you're the same distance
No one saw that, right?
from the creatures as you are from the one you just threw, maybe.
Because I have,
It's just
I
like
have
a dog
40
that's-
feet of movement. and I
Okay,
could
let's
ascend.
say
around.
it went that far. because this is fun.
Yes.
We're all fighting, and you're just like a dog running around playing
Yeah.
by itself with a
Yeah.
Playing
sword.
with the corpse of
Having
my
a
enemy.
great
So
time.
that's
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. So
Right.
I'm gonna do the same thing again, please.
A particularly
And,
thrifty archer
right,
in Elder
D6
Scrolls, like, shoot
first.
an arrow, run and pick it
Oh,
up. and
go and
D6
pick it up. Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
D6 first. It's a 3.
Okay.
And I am gonna Great Weapon Master.
Okay. 40.
That's a 17.
Nice.
So this time, I now have a good feel for the weight
Yes,
and
you
momentum
do.
of this thing.
You arc it up, and it just slams down on top of one of the other creatures, and then slides into the grass as one of them disappears.
Nice.
dear.
I'll take that. And then as a bonus action,
Yeah.
I would like to move 20 feet towards
Okay.
using Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Oh, I see. You have a cat again.
Yeah. You don't need to measure it anymore. It's got a. You can just do it on
Okay.
Ogba.
Oh yeah, on the cool thing. Where is Ogba? He is blended into his surroundings. There we go. I found him. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Joey, what are you doing, mate?
Right,
He
Ogba.
wishes to be involved.
Ogba. Oh jeez.
You know.
Oh jeez.
Look at my butt.
Right, there
Hey
we
Sam,
go.
look at my butt.
There we go.
That's a bit.
Right.
Looks
cool.
Andy doing his shark spider thing again.
No.
Hey.
Well, I could do.
And that is my turn.
Cool. Xander, you're up.
Oh my gosh. Feels like it's been a long time. I'm gonna. Where am I? Here I am. Oh, is it, how far away is it now? Is it-
Is
Is it too far away?
45 feet
Oh
away
my
from you.
god. Alright, well, I'm gonna move 25, I guess. About where Stone's floating.
Sure. You walk that way, and something solid just kind of grazes the top of your head
Bonk.
as you walk into something you cannot see.
Cool.
Yes, Stone.
I'm gonna ignore that for now. I will
Cards.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It's just a shimmering single gut thing.
There's 2 shimmery ones, so roll a
Two shimmery
d4
ones, right.
for me.
Would love to. The 4 says 3.
Okay. Make an
And
attack.
my attack roll is 18 on dice with a +9.
Nice. Good day.
That'll hit. The Eldritch Blast flies through one of them, straight through, and slams into a tree. And the tree attempts to get
Nice.
pushed 10 foot, but it just kind of bends.
Really tries.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck that tree up.
Tries to uproot.
Cool. Second Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna
Yeah. I mean,
try and hit.
because the wording of Eldritch Blast is like there's no saving throws, just
Nope.
things get
Just
moved.
moves
So
the
like
thing.
in theory, buildings that were.
It's
I mean, as long as it's not too big.
it's
you could-
repelling blast, which I think specifically mentions creature.
Oh, okay.
When you
Oh,
hit
sure,
a
then it's
creature
far more
with an
Oh,
Eldritch Blast,
yeah.
you can
Not
push the
an
creature
item.
up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line.
But I
It's
bet
not just object.
I bet if you hit like a bowl or a plate, you could definitely.
Yeah,
Blast.
yeah. If I was like, if I was in like a kitchen or something, I could really mess it up.
Note to party: do not put Xander in a kitchen.
Or a glass shop.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't just
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast all the time. All right, can I roll my
Eldritch
Eldritch Blast?
Blast,
Or do I need to roll D4? I don't. Do I need to roll D4?
No, it's just there's just
no,
one
no,
left
it's
now.
just this one got the one thing. 17 on the dice. What's the number?
That'll hit.
Nice.
And then a 2 on the D10. Very exciting,
With advantage
because-
actually because it's blind.
Oh, well, then, oh gosh. A 16, so,
Okay. Yeah.
um,
Roll damage.
alright. A 2. 2 on the D10.
Mm-hmm.
+5.
7 points damage.
And I don't really need to knock it back. I won't do it.
It's running away from you at the moment anyway.
Yes. Well, that is it.
Okay. Baracus steps over this way to where there is an image of stone just hovering in the air and holds up his hand. Would you like to be healed? and attempts to heal the illusion, and it doesn't work.
Yes, I love that.
The illusion pays no attention. It's just kind of holding his hammer and staring. Baracus is confused.
I thought Baracus was meant to be intelligent.
I mean, I can give you his modifiers if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll take advantage.
0 intelligence.
Wow.
But it's -2 on wisdom as well. So.
I thought, wow. I'd be like taking advice from him.
I mean, wisdom stat. Wisdom stat isn't, everything in like general life experience and, being able to give advice. It's +2 charisma, so.
Oh, fair.
He knows people.
Yeah.
So that's his turn.
He knows a guy.
He spends his turn being confused. Magpie.
Right. Cool. There's just one that's up still. Yeah.
Yes.
Wonder.
Okay.
Can't be bothered to move,
the
so I'm
sun-
just gonna.
The sun goes down a bit more.
Yeah.
A bit
Fireball!
dark.
Come on.
Okay. Where's my book?
87.
Okay.
It's either going to be very bad or a damp squib. I don't think it's good. I don't know.
87.
There is no middle ground.
Oh no, Dave's laughing.
So, when
You
Oh,
shrank
no.
yourself again.
when Thule casts Wrath of Nature, everything in that area grew more. The grass grew up, the vines, the trees bulged, and then you pointed your wand at it, and it basically doubled. All of the trees grew twice as many leaves.
Have I shrunk again?
No, you just made leaves
Oh.
grow,
Oh,
and that's it.
Brilliant.
Wow.
I'm doing my bit for the
So
climate.
wonderful.
does this mean when the trees
good.
whip, they're gonna get like better damage because they've got an enlarged?
Sure, I'll say they get +1 damage because they've got slightly more leaves
Well
on
done,
them.
Magpie.
Does this mean Thule likes me more?
She thinks you
I mean, it
have
depends
some kind
how-
of magic similar to hers.
Great.
Well, I think the wand does. I don't necessarily think
okay.
Magpie does.
Yeah.
I've seen her shrink herself twice in the short space
True.
of time I've known
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. Do I even, because it's like fairly far away, do I even notice that there are extra leaves and things?
Make a
Or
perception
do I
check.
just think the one's not working? Sure.
So, do you perceive the slightly larger leaf?
That's a 10.
You don't really see the leaves. I mean, you understand the wand enough to know that, if you hadn't
Yeah,
cast a
some-
spell, you'd be able to cast another one, and you try and it doesn't work.
Yeah. Cool.
Do you want to move? Bonus action?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just going to sort of sit there going,
Invisible stone.
Invisible Stone. Sounds like a good name.
I
Band or
can't
a
see my
song.
cards because there's a cat draped
Ah.
across them.
What would you like to do?
I think I will
to move the
your-
cat.
Yeah, I cast Dispel Cat. I cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
One. Can I get a D8 cat? Would you allow me that much? This concession. 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 9. Oh no, 5. 1d8 plus 5.
Okay.
That is a 6 plus a 5. It's 11.
Very good.
I will just give myself 11 hit points.
Okay. Is that everything?
I probably bleed a little as well. I don't know.
Okay.
Is that a bonus
Free,
action?
free action to bleed.
Yeah. I do that.
Okay. It's now.
Oh, actually. No. I'm gonna say invisible. This is
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
It's probably in my best interest to do that.
Cool. The creature's turn. It has to make a dexterity saving throw to see if it gets whacked by a tree. It fails.
Yeah. Yay!
Tully, go ahead and roll 3d8.
+1.
+1 for the extra
Okay.
leaves. I mean, I'll say now it
Magical
has 7 hit
fertilizer.
points. So
What? Why am I rolling 3d8s?
because your trees are
Trees are hitting
attacking.
it.
Wrath of
But
Nature.
my trees are 4d6, and it's at the start of my turn, not its turn. According
Oh,
to
I was
what
reading the
rolled.
rocks.
Oh,
That is the start of your turn. Correct. Okay.
Rock.
as much as I'd love to whack it with some trees.
Okay.
The rules
So
don't say I can do it.
in that case, it flies 80 foot this direction, slightly
Oh.
bumping into one of the trees because it's blind.
Cool.
So what's the Wrath of Nature cube? 60-foot cube. So yeah, no matter where it was in it, it's going to be out of it now.
No, my cube. Damn it for me wanting to rules.
But that's its turn. Again, it makes the moan sound that you heard earlier, but you were all immune to it because you successed the save before.
Oh.
It's now your turn, Thule.
Yeah, I'm sad. My spell is meh.
It is
'Kay.
135 feet away from you.
Okay. I will look at stuff. Ooh, maybe I could do.
You are slightly torn internally in that you recognize this behavior a lot as kind of injured creatures
Yeah.
just running scared, but at the same time you know this is an aberration and doesn't belong in this forest.
Yeah, it is not of the forest. I can go. Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to do maths, and that is,
That's fine.
as we all know, not easy.
I maybe made it too dark.
So that's 90. And am I within. What's 90 plus 30? 120?
120. You're slightly
I'm
out of that.
Slightly too far, okay. No, 90 plus 60! I can do it.
Hey!
Okay, right.
Nice.
So I can, or I would like to,
Mm-hmm.
use my bonus action first to use my thing, Hidden Paths. I don't know what it is, ability, feature.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can traverse up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space in the blink of an eye. So I'm gonna move 60 feet closer to it.
Sure. You utilize like the mycelial network in the forest or something like that.
Nice.
It's just kind of
Sure.
Nice.
I approve.
Blip.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I am within. Hang on, let me remove my. how
hidden
many
magical
uses I have of it.
pathways just to go 60
Ye-
feet. I guess.
Yeah.
Portal or something. I'm trying to work out what it means, like in game wise. Hidden
Yeah,
pathways.
I mean,
just like
'Cause I can
teleporting,
do-
basically.
It's the,
Yeah.
it's the mushroom drive from Star Trek.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
like
what I was
disappear
thinking.
into the ground.
That's how you
and,
make it
like you say, through the
into a druid.
mycelium underground.
Yeah,
thing.
because
Yeah.
either
Dude,
I can move, teleport myself 60 feet, or I can use as a bonus action, but I can use a full action to teleport a willing creature up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
So I can use it in two different ways.
cool.
But myself, it's a bonus action to go 60 foot.
Nature's Prophet, you just like into the ground.
Sure, okay.
Down. And
Yeah.
then-
Yeah, but that is not this. My intention would be to watery sphere it, which
Ooh,
is
okay.
hidden paths.
yes, hidden paths.
Starting at 10th level, you can use the hidden magical pathways that some Fae use to traverse space.
Yeah, it's a Fae
In
thing.
the
Yeah.
blink of an eye.
So it's
Fae space.
it's basically teleporting, but trying to be
Yeah.
Fey druid stuff.
Yeah, flavor. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you conjure a watery sphere.
Yes. A 5-foot radius watery sphere. It can hover in the air no more than 10 feet off the ground, but these things are quite close to the ground, so. Any creature in the sphere's space must make a strength saving throw.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's not even on its turn. It's just
Yeah.
Make strength saving throw. Yeah. Okay. So strength saving throw. Ooh, 19 plus 3.
That probably makes it. I think. Yes, it does.
So it is ejected to the side. It's confused because it is
Blind.
It's not. It thinks it's flown into a lake or something.
Yeah. What?
I don't think there's anything in this library that is like a watery sphere. Any kind of
Is
sphere
stone
at all.
still wrapped in it but invisible?
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, in theory, you don't know because stone is invisible.
No, that was
True.
out of
Yeah.
character because I was making a sausage.
But no, he's not.
I might have
Yeah.
missed some of the story.
We're all gonna have a hobby, you know.
There's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put them on.
Can I-
Damn it.
oh, hang
Two
on.
different ways.
Here we go. That's pretty good.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, not
It's
bad.
literally a sphere of
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool.
Next time you use watery sphere, I'm prepared.
Amazing.
I don't think I can put a creature inside it though. Oh no, I can. Look at that.
There you go.
Hey.
Yes.
Nice. Oh.
Well, it doesn't go away. It's concentration, so it's
Yeah,
still there.
great.
And I
But
can...
it can't
yeah.
move quicker than the creature. But sure, Ogba, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how far is it from me now?
You
Technically, I still have my movement, but
no, you moved first to get in range. You'd have a
no, I
bonus.
used hidden.
Oh, you know,
hidden
you
thingies
used
as a
hidden
bonus
pathways.
action. I haven't used my.
Okay,
my
you're 100
movement,
feet away. If you want to move,
Yeah.
Tuli, we could just throw you up.
Okay.
I guess I will just go forward my maximum because if it's running
What,
away,
30?
I guess closer is better. 35.
35. Okay,
Thank
here you go.
you.
Ogba, you're 100 feet away from the creature.
Okay. In that case, I don't know if I can actually do anything of much use. I don't think I can move that far. I mean, I guess I could move in bonus action, but then that would get me 60 feet. I'd still be 40. Actually, no, I can do something useful. Let's
What's the
do
range
that.
on javelin?
Normal of 60.
You could
So
do
I
it.
can, yeah.
You
I
could
can,
throw
I can.
at disadvantage, but you'd have advantage because it's blind. So it would just be a
Sure, so
straight
just
roll.
normal roll. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that then. So I think I'll adrenaline rush to get 20 feet, then move my full movement to get another 40 feet. Oh no, actually no, I don't even need to do that, do I? I'm 100 feet away.
Yeah, so you could, if you did want to move that far,
I'll move
you
40
could
feet.
you could have advantage.
Sure. I'll move 40 feet towards it, which is my normal walk.
The javelin. Oh no, javelin's 30, 120. Yeah, so
Oh, is it? Oh, sure. So it's
you
still
can't
just
you
a
can't get
normal
within
roll.
30 with your movement,
Sure, no
but it's
worries.
gonna be a straight roll.
Cool. I will do that. I will be yoinking a javelin, so I want to move 40 feet closer to it.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Ogba? I can't see very
He's
well.
here.
Lovely.
40
Thank
feet.
you.
There he goes.
Cool. Right, javelin time, because I left my axe on the ground back there.
Yes.
Joey can definitely see
Oh,
himself.
dear.
He's like, what is
Yeah.
Well, that is
Kitty
a
cat.
it's plus 8, so it's 12.
He's actually watching.
That
the TV.
misses. Javelin
Yeah.
sails
Cool.
into the dark of the forest.
Okay, no worries. And that's my turn.
If you have 2 attacks, you can technically throw 2 javelins.
Oh yeah, yes, yeah. I would like to try and retrieve my javelins afterwards.
Sure,
But
you can go looking for them if you
Yeah.
want.
I think I will. Right, and then the second one
There you go.
is a 16.
That'll
Oh no,
hurt.
that's more than that. It's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice. So it's a D6 plus strength worth of
Mhm.
damage. So that is 8 damage total on the javelin.
The javelin pierces straight through its back, and it just kind of flops down. The javelin kind of pins it as it falls into the earth and makes a weird, almost nice-looking tent thing.
Amazing.
Nice.
We know where we're having our nightly rest now then.
Yeah.
You just
job
string up these creatures as
done. Yes.
That would
canopies.
totally work, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Really
you-
want to,
The forest provides.
Amazing.
It's now started to eat into your rest time, and you're feeling the strain of having to walk a whole day and then have a fight. So you,
Well, whose fault is that?
whoever rolled a 1.
Lucy.
What?
Wasn't me.
So yeah, you turn in for the night, and I'll say the other watches go by without any stress. Nothing
Thank
else
you, DM.
appears to
Nice.
eat you. You can all rest up, and
Stone's still invisible. He's just like, I'm going to sleep. And everyone's like, well,
Yeah.
he's
yeah,
just
do you
here in the air
remain
looking
invisible
blankly.
until it wears off, and then just pop back.
Just floating, just glassily staring off. just
Yeah,
like-
if the fight
both eyes
ends,
just like-
everyone goes to check on Stone, who was the most injured, and he's just still floating there, staring straight ahead, not
Yeah.
reacting to any of you.
Amazing.
By this point, Brackus has put his hand through you several times, trying to heal
Bless
you.
him. Good job,
how long is it?
Marcus.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
burning all his spell slots.
Yeah. But yeah, tell you what, Ogba, you only threw 1 javelin, right? Well, 2,
Correct.
1 that hit.
Yeah, one that hit.
So
and then
yeah,
one that
if
sailed off
it hits,
completely.
it's considered destroyed.
Okay.
Oh.
If you miss, there is a 50% chance to recover it. So if you'd like to
Okay.
roll a d20 for me.
Rog McDodge. 15.
There you go. You get your javelin back. But
Hey.
Nice. Could I say that it because of Ogba's pure, peerless strength,
Mhm.
that it's like embedded into a tree, but it's like maybe like this far, like
Yes.
embedded itself into the tree, and I have to like yank it out.
Nice.
Yes, it's very impressive, but no one is there to see
There
it
to
because they're all
witness
back
it.
at
Yeah.
But
I was just
impresses
like,
himself.
Yeah.
Ogba.
Yeah. Take
Just
that
doing some
tree.
posing in the middle of the woods. Just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But as you rest your weary bodies and prepare for the assault to come on the big scary castle, that is where we shall end tonight.
Yeah.
Do we
Thanks,
get our
everyone.
resty things back?
What?
Do we get our resting things back?
Yes, you get spells and hit points
Yeah.
and
Yay.
everything back.
I apologise, everybody, for rolling one.
Yes, this
It
is
Very
happens.
this is
I mean,
the,
I
the
just feel
table
like
I don't know
I
which
made.
dice-
me.
I don't know which dice it was, but whichever one needs to go to dice jail.
Yeah.
So yeah, I made this table of things, and at the beginning,
I made this
maybe
table. It's available on my Etsy.
maybe at the beginning it had like maybe 50-60% of stuff on it, some of it good, some of it bad, and then as things have happened, I've deleted them off, but you're still getting
Oh,
some of
Oh, I
them.
see.
right.
Nice.
So it's
Sure.
fun. I like to
Yeah.
Ghostbusters choose the form of your destroyer,
Yeah,
but you
Nice.
you rolled for it.
it's it's all fine.
You rolled the sprites before, so that was obviously pretty good, and it was nice timing.
Mhm.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
'Cause it
Thule,
can-
yeah.
Yeah.
In the forest where Tootie lives, so it's probably sprites she's met before,
Yeah.
and they're useful for telling you where to go. So
Yeah.
very lucky with that one.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Tavern Brawler. I can tell already.
Oh no.
And for those of you that haven't seen my sausages, I have put it in the Dungeons channel in Dave's server.
Amazing.
Right.
Yes, subscribe to
Use-
the Dave Discord if you're not, to see All the sausage
The
drawings.
Dave
Hot
call.
sausage drawings in your
It is
area.
definitely
No,
not.
Dave, stop! Dave,
It
no!
is definitely not a drawing.
Yeah,
It
no.
is. I can't even
Photoshop,
Photoshop,
I
so
see,
it's
that's
paint,
great.
and it's not
like the
even.
fork.
Yeah. Yeah. It still needs support. The sausage.
I was
so
imagining
there
2
is-
sausages, one in each leg.
Ah, see,
Oh,
no.
combined effort.
How does
Lord.
a
Or
single sausage?
one sausage bent over fit into
Oh.
2 legs.
Like a bit more like Octodad.
Yeah,
Like
more
the
like a
sausage
Cumberland
is sentient.
ring.
Yes, yeah, no, I know what you mean, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, the sausage can walk a la Octodad
Yes.
because it's bent in half.
Wasn't
and
it? No,
it's-
there was was it a game called Brunch Club, where it was a bit like Octodad. It was a controlling thing, but you controlled pieces of breakfast and you had to move them across the kitchen and cook them.
I remember the toast one, which I think was I Am Bread, where you yeeted yourself across the place as bread. Which
Yeah,
I never played.
it's probably
but, you know,
similar.
did you have to put yourself in a toaster or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
I played Iron Bread. It was very good.
Brunch
Oh,
Club.
yeah.
There it is. It might even be a
Yeah.
Yogscast game, to be honest. I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it is. I remember
maybe.
that's where I
Yeah.
saw it.
Ah,
Nice.
amazing.
Nice. Well, thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks to Dee for the 3 months.
Yeah.
Good sub. And Doug Star who followed. You're very
Yeah.
welcome
Nice.
to be here.
Yeah.
We will
Thank you, Dave, for
return.
DMing. It's
Yeah.
great.
We'll return at some point. Hopefully 2 weeks, maybe longer. We'll see. And I'm still.
When schedules allow.
Yes, I'm still working on some one-shot things we can maybe do in between.
Hey.
Nice.
I've still got Freaky Friday written down, but that's more of an
Oh, no.
in-campaign thing, I think, because you need established
No.
characters.
Amazing.
Nice. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Hey, Mendari is doing some campaign
Yay.
guide stuff.
Hey,
What
nice.
about a one shot where we all make characters and they get randomly assigned between us?
I had an idea to do a one-shot
Ooh.
where
Ooh.
everybody has like 100 level 1 characters, and you just throw them at a big enemy and they die, and you throw another one, and you just keep throwing.
Wow.
If they survive a round, then they level up.
That's an idle game, Dave. You D&D idle.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Pretty
There was a
much.
D&D
I
idle
would-
game.
I
Oh,
would be
there's
very
idle
down to
champion.
build 100 level 1 characters. 100%.
Oh my
That'd be
god.
I
fun.
know at least one person who probably already has that.
I think it's the same person, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
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 Mine are all fighters. They're all named John.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, great.
And then it's like John the fighter, the first. John
Yeah,
fighter, the
fighter,
second.
yeah,
John
yeah,
fighter, the
yes.
third.
Yeah, low
Yeah.
effort.
Maybe we'll
Easy
call
piloting.
the game Army of Johns. And just
Nice.
everybody has
Pretty
Johns.
great.
and
That's
send
pretty
them.
good.
Yeah, and none of them are the longest. They're all just
Yeah.
average
Yeah.
height.
Some of them are
Yeah.
halflings and dwarves.
Yeah.
No, all
Yeah.
white human males.
Jacques 1, Jacques 2, yes, I'm advanced.
And they all have beards.
Vive la révolution.
Amazing.
Great.
Mob
Well,
rule.
thanks everybody.
Yeah.
I'll be back next week with games and things. We're going to do the new Monkey
Yeah.
Island on Tuesday evening.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you'll
Uh,
see a Thievesing.
Yeah. And I'll do
BBCs.
quizzes and other stuff. It'll be great. Great. Thanks everyone. Say hi to Mendari. Drop her a follow if you don't
I'm
already.
in
Hello.
Thanks to my party. Thanks to the viewers. You're a wonderful people. What's my sign-off line? I don't have a sign-off
have a
line.
sign-off line.
Hey.
Hey.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ba-da-ba.